everyone. Hope you're having a lovely time. We're back for more Touchie of Fishies as soon as that launches up.
Touchie the Fishie.
Touchie the Fishie. Anytime now. Rifting in content. Summon content. Let's go.
That sure is doing a spin, isn't it?
It takes a while to bring content through the ether.
Yeah.
More spin is happening.
Fans are happening. Your computer will now launch itself into orbit.
This 10-year-old game is clearly very demanding.
Incredibly demanding.
So demand. We have a black screen. We had a black screen.
What is going on?
Hey Leo, how's it going?
There we go.
Hey Adavik.
Adavik, hello.
Welcome in. Hey, it's finally up. Okay. So last time we were foiled by toxic phytoplankton blooms that happened right at our base.
Right on top of our base, constantly poisoning us. That was quite annoying.
So that was unfortunate, but here we are. Off camera, went ahead and moved things from over there to the new location that we had picked out.
And you installed a window. Wait, is that artwork on the wall? How did you get artwork on the... Oh, it's a map! Oh my god, we have a map?
Well, remember, so this is the map of vanilla. It may or may not be accurate in any way to reality with this mod. But enough to kind of have a light feels for how things are going.
Yeah. Okay, well that's amazing. Do we have a compass yet? Can we make a compass?
We need to get magnetite, which means we need to dive into the jelly shroom caves again.
Yup. That's not too hard. Yep. Good evening. Going to the cave. Cave. Nom nom melons.
Touch the stingy jelly. But then we have to pee on our leg.
Except that doesn't actually work.
That doesn't actually work?
Nope.
I am disappointed.
Yeah.
My day is ruined. The other thing we could do is get the propulsion cannon up and go and start trying to fix the Aurora because the radiation is bad. White vinegar does. Interesting.
Oh.
You've had to do it? Oh no.
Oh dear.
Wiring, battery, and titanium. That doesn't seem too bad. We've got some copper. We've got a little bit of acid. Do we have silver? We've got just enough silver. We could propulsion cannon and just dive the... Every time you got in the water, you got stung. Oh no! It was a running joke.
Oh, that's kind of a mean joke.
Yeah, that sounds Never fun to be the punchline like that.
Yeah. Because ouchies.
You make jokes about it. I guess if you can't laugh at yourself, then...
Yeah.
Oop, not the titanium ingot. But copper for the battery? Question mark? Wiring kit. We're shy one acid. Do we have another acid? We do have another acid. Okay, cool. So there's our battery.
So many mushrooms.
It is dragon. We needed a titanium.
I've forgotten what you were making.
The propulsion cannon.
Oh, propulsion cannon.
Gets us into the
Aurora.
And they have a lot of chests there, which are nice.
Yes.
Laser cutter, we need to finish it, but I have no idea how to make an azurite battery or a ruby. But
yeah.
The propulsion cannon should get us quite a bit of loot. So if we can identify where we are on the map, so safe shallows, coral right there, and a thermal vent. Just a detached tentacle. Ooh, gross. And grassy plateaus are just across the way, so I have a feeling we're here.
Okay.
Which means the jelly shroom... Oh, red is thermal. So we're here,
okay.
Actually, so directly east? Just at the meeting.
Just toward the back of the Aurora.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
If we can remember, if we can figure out exactly where east is, of course. Deeper than I thought.
Okay. That away. Where are you going?
Trying to get my bearings here. This can't be it.
No. This is not a mushroom cave.
No, you're right. Okay.
Some nice sandstone in there if you want some of that stuff, but no.
Not at the moment.
It's kind of at the border of the kelp
So
and
we're right at a kelp and a thermals.
Yeah, kelp and thermal.
Kelp and thermals. So it really
it's just the border between the kelp and the.
So follow the border to where it hits gray, I guess. Okay. So where green touches red. Shoot me here.
There will be some tall cliffs where the green touches the red, at least in vanilla.
This is very much assuming that the map overhaul hasn't changed this.
The other way that I know that I'm in the right place is that the mushroom cave where you go down to the sea base, the Degassi sea base, is like right at the border of the radiation zone. And so you kind of follow the border between the zones until you hit radiation.
Told you she's way deeper into this game than I am.
Meters. Oxygen efficiency
This does not look vanilla.
This doesn't look right.
This looks different.
And
Oh,
there's
you've hit mushrooms.
deep mushrooms.
Where the heck are we? Have we gone the wrong way?
Can I have the flashlight without the map, please?
Ooh. Oh.
Oh, we don't really need that.
But we can go scan one of the pretties. Oh, no, we can go up.
We can go up. Is that your Discord?
Is what our Discord?
Oxygen.
I feel like we are too far east. That's bioreactor, right?
Looks like it.
Yeah, don't need that. Partially, we need a laser cutter for that. I think they might have replaced our mushroom cave entrance with this little bit.
Oh.
Oh, are we getting a Discord sound from one of us? Sir, can you?
I'm not hearing any Discord sounds.
You just went through the floor like a little cheaty pants.
Yeah. Deck plant. We've gotten one.
Passing
Already gotten the
100
scan of that?
meters.
Okay.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, well, it's going to make mushroom caves very painful to get, but we do... You lost it? It's okay? Oh no.
I'm confused. Okay.
You a cave entrance? No, you're a cliff.
You'll be able to see, like, the glowing purple. At least in vanilla, you could see the glowing purple.
I thought so, but I'm definitely not seeing it.
Keep go this way. Along these cliff.
Follow this cliff? I see.
Yeah. But it's not in the cliff. It's gonna be...
We got bioreactor.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I think they've pulled a tricky on us and removed the best jelly shroom entrance.
Hmm.
This is different purple.
Yeah.
Again, different purple.
Mm-hmm.
We've got some of those growing, but I don't know why.
Keep following the red desert area. Wait, now we're in Aurora crash zone. That's
Yeah.
not right.
All right, I think
Go
we...
toward the original pod, the crash pod.
let's just knock out the Aurora real quick.
Okay.
I suspect they have changed that because that's the easiest and best entrance to just get the thing done. Can you calm your little butt?
Calm your fins.
Calm your fins. Already got that.
chest.
Chests. Are those normally there?
Those plants?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think so. It's usually pretty barren over here. Some water. More water.
Hoping for batteries.
Mm-hmm.
Because we need to make those,
Getting kind of dark.
It is getting very dark. We need to make the nano-lathing drones.
Mm-hmm. Is there a reason you skipped the chest back there?
I missed it. Where?
There. Medkit.
I like medkits.
Yeah, medkits are good.
A lot more sand sharks here. This is different.
Yeah, that's definitely different.
Very different.
Chest.
No.
Battery!
You love to see it. Okay. Are we gonna have to cave dive to get into the Aurora now?
I don't know.
I really thank you. Part of me wants to move a scanner room over here just to keep an eye on Leviathans because I don't trust them not to have added a ton of them.
Hmm.
Just a stalker.
Life form readings in this region are sparse. The Aurora's radioactive
Mushroom disc
effluent
forests?
will have
What?
devastating effects
Okay.
on the alien ecosystem if not
How did we...
contained within the next 24 hours.
Why does this count as mushroom forest? I don't know.
Okay, this looks...
Let's just juke in here.
Yeah.
Lots of little crab dudes.
Crab dudes are deceptively dangerous. Flying at ya. Rather difficult to hit, although maybe this is looking like it's being easier for you to hit them than I remember them being.
Circle strafing is pretty good against them. They tend to just charge in a straight line and then retreat in similar fashion. Okay, they appear wounded enough for me to do this. There we go.
Chest. Water.
Not what I was hoping for, but it is what we need.
Mm-hmm.
Oop.
Dropping them.
You saw
Yeah, that's
nothing.
better.
Have I gotten a scan on these guys?
Detecting unknown ecological signature in the
Apparently.
region and possibly unique life forms.
Unknown
It is
ecological
imperative that you
signature in the
acquire
region and
live
possibly
specimens
unique life
before
forms.
radiation
It is
levels
imperative that you
make
acquire
survival
live
unlikely.
specimens before
Signal
radiation levels make
location uploaded to PDA.
something.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Interesting.
Okay, so apparently we need to acquire some samples of unique life forms.
For the record, it was reading that out loud.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't hear! Like, literally. I don't have the audio.
You know what I didn't grab?
A fire extinguisher?
Fire extinguisher.
There are often fire extinguishers in the hallways.
Oh, yep, there's one.
In case of emergency, your nearest fire extinguisher is in the hallway. This is sounding like work. That is literally a thing I have to tell people.
Yeah.
Ah!
And they're working on making it so that you have to tell them not to use the fire extinguisher.
Yes. Oh, that tiny bit of fire is still there. Right there. It's not quite out. Or maybe it's just always going to be hot there. Huh.
Oh.
Maybe you just can't put it out now. That's weird.
Oh.
That's
Just gonna get burnt every
dumb.
time you walk through
Okay,
there.
cool.
Yay. We're gonna use that med kit we picked up? Wait.
Already did.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that fire
Pretty
hurt
rude.
a lot.
Lab access.
9/11.
New PDA data.
Alright. What do we got?
Uh,
Non-functional microscope. Chest. PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
That's not normal.
Technology
is,
blueprint
actually.
corruption was detected on your PDA. Your data bank was
Okay,
prepared to
maybe.
maximize productivity.
and we don't have a laser cutter to get through there. So that was a lot of damage for the propulsion cannon schematic, but it's fine. There is another entrance.
Mm-hmm.
Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. I don't see where the life form we were supposed to get a sample of was there.
Yeah. Can we pull up our waypoints?
Warning: ship's structural integrity is low.
Ecological
Fast
anomaly.
production of
Let's
equipment
make
and
that like
laser
a
cutters
different
may be
color,
required.
shall we?
Exploration is conducted at your own risk.
Yeah. Ah, there.
Okay.
Gotta love throwing crabs around with a propulsion cannon.
You sadist.
It uses so much battery, but it is so satisfying.
Far less chests than I remember on here, actually.
Yeah. I think they toned it down a bit.
Apparently they're going to
Caution.
eat themselves.
Scans show the digestive tracts of nearby life forms
Ooh,
contain
battery!
human
Do want that
tissues.
battery quite badly.
Let's try not to get brained by falling debris. Fire extinguisher. Ooh, med kit!
Lots of fire in here.
Integrating new
Engineering
PDA data.
log.
Aurora camera systems are running on local reserve power,
Okay.
unable to
It's not the one
remotely
with the
download
passcode.
black box data.
UN3. Let's put UN3 actually.
Yeah, that is not put outable.
Yeah.
Ugh, that is really annoying.
That's
They've added stuff that is just you can't put out.
Integrating
5917
data.
if we can make it there.
Mm-hmm. Battery.
Integrating new PDA data.
Nice. Battery. I didn't think you'd fit through there.
I didn't either.
Scans of damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies.
Train block, that might just go in our face in a second here.
Mm-hmm. I think they're 75, so we can wait a bit longer.
Just on top of that box.
Mm-hmm. Gonna have to do a bit of a jump puzzle to get that.
Floodlights.
Ooh.
Oh, hi. That's not normally
Hello.
Are those hidden in story locations now? That's kind of cool.
Integrating new PDA data.
It's just the work orienteering pamphlet there.
Mm-hmm. More foods.
More food, you'd love to see it.
Helps us stay out longer.
I don't know if getting up here is normal or not, honestly.
I do not know. I was hoping there would be something back there.
Kinda, yeah. Alright. I feel like there's normally a chest on top of here.
Hmm.
I think we can get back out.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
Now we've
Oh.
got the little leechy dudes.
Right, which means I need to have my knife available.
Mhm. Hopefully they haven't bumped up the damage on those too much.
Right. Makes me tempted to eat the food just to...
Get some healing going. I mean, we now have 2 nutrient blocks, right? We could do that.
3, I think.
Yeah.
Really?
The heck? They are so aggressive.
They're unhittable too, which is a
Yeah.
heckin' choice.
What the heck? The heckin' heck. Okay.
Integrating new PDA data.
Ah! Rude, rude. Yeah.
Mother hecker.
Yeah.
Okay.
The heck?
Well, that was rude.
That was incredibly rude. Like,
Straight up trap.
yeah.
That requires a laser cutter.
The drive core shielding sustained internal damage
Can't
during
I
collision. Do not attempt
get out of the
repair
water
without
here?
appropriate qualifications.
That's strange. It thinks you're still swimming?
It thinks I'm still swimming.
Weird.
Okay. Well, with how much damage those little jerks do,
Yeah, this is gonna be, and this might also be a trap.
Chemical radiation
Mhm.
at
You pull that
maximum
module.
tolerable level. Containment breach
almost
repaired.
certainly is, I'm
Further
thinking.
breaches detected.
We may have to
Containment breach repaired.
make a strategic
Further
retreat.
breaches
Yeah.
detected.
I mean, we haven't accomplished that much if we need to reload.
Yep, there's little.
At least one of them down there.
Mm,
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further
okay.
breaches detected.
At least they don't have the falling rocks in this section anymore, as far as I can tell. Okay, he's behind the pillar to the right there.
Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further
Guess they
breaches
decided
detected.
having. Oh no, there's a couple of them.
There are a couple.
But the place used to be like kind of swarming with them, but I guess with the upped
Appeared to do
aggression,
a lot more damage.
yeah.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Just
Repair.
probably getting hit here. There was one right there.
Ooh.
Ooh, yep.
Radiation levels decreasing.
Okay.
Drive core
Ah!
radiation levels decreasing.
Why do you now have
Holy-
a fire extinguisher instead of a knife?
Great question.
That was a little bit,
Yep.
what? Hello? How does one...
How does one?
How? How does one reload the save? What?
Okay, well,
Okay. By reload the save, they mean close the game and restart it.
guess
Just,
so. Well, they did get that one warning on reloading a save disables mods. This might be their workaround. Force you to Alt F4. Okay, well, easily doable if we grab a health pack from the
Yeah.
life pod and we don't mess around in that one fire for so long.
Yeah.
Should have saved after making the propulsion cannon, but what can you do?
Whoops.
All right, I need you to actually let me have the play button again, Steam. All right. Summoning content.
Do we need to chant? Would that make it better?
Probably.
I don't know the right words to chant.
I see. Well, I don't know how that will help us then. Did you get far enough in La Mulana to know the mantras?
Like a little bit. Not I don't remember. There we are.
All right. Well, we've learned a lesson about saving.
Mm-hmm.
They got some of the mantras? Okay. I assume they got nowhere near far enough to know what to do with the mantras or why they were important.
We had to shout them at symbols, I think. Or no? Shoot, I don't know.
No.
Welcome aboard.
It has been a while. Yes. It has been quite a while since we last played.
Would you have to start over from the beginning to even pick that up again?
I don't know. That would be rough.
Copper, 3 silver. Go ahead and grab the acid now. Wiring kit. We also know that there's pretty much no point in going through the what's it? Bottom entrance.
Oh, yeah. Starting back from the beginning would be so frustrating, though, you know? Like having to go through and defeat all those bosses again. Ugh.
That's just a combat challenge, though. I think that's doable.
I mean, I wasn't the one with the controls, so, you know. That's up to other people, but...
Take that fire extinguisher while we're here.
Did we save?
No, so we'll do that on the way. Because La Mulana frustration is a synonym for that game. How dare you?
He's right, though.
But how dare he?
How dare he be right?
How dare he make these accusations, true as they may be?
Mm-hmm. What happened to the peanut butter pretzels?
They're right behind you.
Oh, yay! Snackies!
Why have lunch when you can have snacks?
Snackies are better.
It's just bioreactor bits. Checked this ruin already? Locker, desk. That crate is empty. I have a feeling we have checked this before, yeah. We got the plant pot early.
Yeah.
But now we're here in the daytime, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
The world doing a little bit of a jiggle here.
Certainly not an issue of any kind.
Definitely feel like there are fewer chests. Were there any batteries out here, or did that entirely come from inside?
I don't remember.
Health pack?
Maybe one?
Love a good health pack, because apparently they've really ramped up the damage on those biters. Not biters,
Bleeders.
leaders.
The leeches. Evil leeches.
To be fair, look at their size, you know? There's the cliff down to the mushroom forest.
Yay, many med packs.
Are these randomized? I didn't think they were randomized.
If they were randomized, I would expect them to be, like, preset at game gen.
Right.
Life form readings in this region are sparse. The Aurora's radioactive fallout will have devastating effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained within the next 24 hours.
So we know we don't really want to deal with them. It's not worth it because... no chest there. How curious.
Warning, ship's structural integrity is low. Fire suppression equipment and laser cutters may be required. Exploration is conducted at your own risk. Detecting unknown ecological signature in the region and possibly unique life
That is
forms.
much louder than the
It is
other
imperative that you acquire live specimens before radiation levels make survival unlikely. To PDA scans show the digestive tracts of nearby life
These
forms
are not in the
contain
same
human
locations.
tissues.
Like, at all, clearly. So there is some randomization, but I guess only appears when you first load the chunk.
Yeah.
That surprises me a little bit. Okay, we've got so many fire extinguishers this time.
Integrating new PDA
Missed a
data.
chest.
Did I?
Aurora Aurora systems are running on local reserve.
Battery! What we're actually here
Unable to
for.
remotely download black box data.
Well, one of the things that we're actually here for. And yeah, that little bit of flickering there is not put outable. Oh, the one next to you is back. Okay, how? Come on, go away.
Okay, fire's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Hidden battery on the shelf. There we go.
Data terminal, PDA, prawn poster.
Integrating new PDA
7483.
data.
And we squeeze in. All right.
Skis in. 7483.
Scans of damage to the Aurora do not match.
Get closer so that we can. That was unfortunate. Oh no.
Oh no. The heck? Why is it gone?
Why is it gone? I don't want that to be gone. That was important.
Is it in a different thing now? Maybe just in a slightly different place?
Well, keep an eye out. So chest past all the fire, but probably not really worth fighting with. Can't squeeze past there. Total sticks.
Yeah. Hopefully it's elsewhere in the facility.
Elsewhere, yeah.
Well, nice of it to let us scan him. Uh-huh. Oh, jerks. Yeah.
Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay, do we need anything in that side room, though, given that...
I don't know.
I don't think we do. There wasn't anything in there that was like APDA.
Yeah.
I'm going to declare that it's not worth
Chests.
stopping over. I do need you to make me walk.
Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications.
We're just gonna beeline this, I think.
Willing to grab that module?
You could stand off to the side.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches
Let's
detected.
stand far to the side. That's legal.
New blueprint
Doesn't actually blow up. Okay.
That one doesn't blow up.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Supposed to scan a breach. Whoops.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Fine. Come on.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
I saw another one.
Yep. 2 more. Okay.
Is there another one?
Yep. No. Yes. They bite each other's corpses?
Apparently. If they're going to be distractions for each other, I will take it.
Yeah.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
We take those.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Hmm.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Alright, and where's the
Containment
last
breach
one?
repaired.
Iterating
Further
through.
breaches detected.
There it is.
There it is.
Done. Radiation levels decreasing.
Drive core breach
Excellent.
sealed. Radiation
Love a
levels
radiation
decreased.
decreasing. It's great for us, actually.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of fire here. Get the knife out. Piece of hostile dingus.
Batteries.
Double battery. I love to see that. I don't have a laser cutter to get in there.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't clear the little dudes in here. Just trying to go real fast.
Man.
Seems they would rather bite each other, actually, which is nice for us.
Yeah.
Integrating new PDA data.
And the trap.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Not too much damage. It's fine.
Not an absurd amount. I don't see any PDAs. Did not see the Cyclops bit anywhere in there. But radiation under control now.
Mm-hmm.
We like that for us.
Yeah, that's excellent.
All right, so we need to come back with the laser cutter. Now we are, as far as I can tell, kind of being pushed toward go look at that unique biological sign or whatever the
Yeah.
phrasing there was.
It indicated that there was a time limit on it, but I don't know. I mean, now that we've sealed
Now
off
that
the
we've
radiation,
sealed the radiation, that like narratively that shouldn't be a problem anymore.
yeah, but I still feel like we should go look at it sooner rather than
Probably,
later.
but I think I'd prefer to turn these batteries into power cells.
Yep.
And get our nano lasers up.
Yeah, that would be great.
Got a radio signal coming in. Just gonna walk around these
Because
crowds.
if we could get a sea moth,
life would be better.
and we just got a depth module, so
No, we got the engine efficiency for the Cyclops.
Oh.
I think the depth module exploded.
oh, well, that's just rude.
A little bit.
It's not like there was an explosion, but we still got the part. The part exploded. Because that's
I haven't checked my inventory, but we
pretty
can. Mother frickin' crabs.
Yeah.
Come on, give me the speed boost. There we go.
Hate the crabs.
Watch me do a heckin' startle.
Mm-hmm.
Don't really need those at the moment, or we can find easier ones elsewhere. It's already open, so we passed this area. Okay.
Yeah. Save and... Oh. Life pod. Yes. Free med
Data
kit.
box. Creature decoy.
Not terribly useful at the moment.
Integrating new PDA data.
Medkit, nice.
I feel like half the chests this time were medkits,
Mm-hmm.
just to mock the previous problems.
Yeah. Have we scanned one of the pretty boys?
We have not. I'm seeing a lot of phytoblooms down there.
Oh, yeah, that's interesting. Or is it the mushroom sporing?
Might be mushroom sporing.
Yeah. Okay, let's save before we...
100
Yeah.
meters. Oxygen efficiency
Yeah.
decreased.
Yeah. Before wandering off into the unknown
Mm-hmm.
and having to redo the Aurora.
Again. I swear I know where the Jelly Shroom Cave entrance is.
Yeah.
Although that really is the best Jelly Shroom Cave entrance 'cause it's directly above the Degassi habitat, so I would definitely understand if they sealed that one off, you know?
Sad, though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Drop a save real quick. Where's my habitat builder? There it is. Interior modules. Where can we fit another locker here? Might just be temporary, that might end up living there, I'm not sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cyclops efficiency survived, depth module did not.
Yep. Boo.
Going to drop some of our water in here. Definitely
I
going
think
to
we
be...
need a total of 8 batteries to get 4 power cells
That's
for our
true.
drones.
Yep.
Yeah, so
sounds
we're
right.
gonna need more. Are our mushrooms up yet?
Probably.
Heck yeah.
We've got a new pattern of some sort.
You've got a new pattern of some sort?
Says so. What do we got here? Deployable
Oh, the
creature
creature
decoy.
decoy. Yeah, okay.
Well, doesn't help us terribly much at this moment. It's one more battery, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Grab a copper. If we grab a copper...
This is life pod 15. I came down
That's
way
neat.
far from the crash site. I seem to be okay for now. Everything's working okay. And I've not been attacked like some of the others. But if rescue comes, they're not gonna find me all the way out here. So can someone come bring me to the ship?
That was a new voice recording.
Mhm.
It sounded noticeably different.
Mm-hmm.
We can put the fire extinguishers away.
Okay.
We should be able to put on the rebreather.
It sometimes takes a little while for it to
Okay,
fully come down, so
fair enough.
do we
That
swim for
voice
it?
didn't have the same processing as the rest of the game's voices, yes.
Mm-hmm.
We can also go looking for...
Or we could try to finish up the lathing drones.
That's true. Where were lathing drones? Were they deployable? No, they were electronics, weren't they?
Yeah.
Computer chips.
So we'll need 4
And
computer
electric
chips and
motors.
4 electric motors. So 4 lube.
It's the copper wire.
Mm-hmm.
So we need 8 copper, which we have 4. And I think that's why we were scanning
For limestone.
for limestone.
Mm-hmm.
So let's get that done. One, 2.
Might as well grab some extra while we're out here if it's easy enough.
Still 2. Still 2.
Three.
3.
Four.
Still 4.
5. Still 5. 6.
6.
Still 6.
7.
7.
8.
8. Beautiful.
One,
A
2,
2. A 3. A 4.
need 4 lubricant and 4 gold. Lubricant is
4 of the seed clusters. Oh god, so
My
16
goodness.
seed clusters.
okay. Got enough gold. Oh, no, I want my knife.
Alright.
We can grab 3. Only grab 6 at a loop. So that will not meaningfully increase our speed to do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Go ahead and process that, because maybe we get multiple lubricant from the 4 seed clusters.
Yeah. Reasonable. Doesn't have a battery, I can put it away. Nope.
Okay. Well, we had one already.
A lube?
Yeah,
Okay.
it was in the locker.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 2 more.
Nice that they're growing right there.
Handy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now we need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay. All right.
Progress. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Okay, and then 4 computer chips,
4 computer
4 power
chips.
cells.
So that's 8 more copper, 4 more gold. So we need
Okay. Yeah, we do need to get some gold then. Okay.
right.
More copper and gold. Zero. 1.
1.
Two.
2.
2. 2. Three. 3. 4. 5. 5. Those things can get a little overwhelming.
You really can.
Six.
Still 6.
7. 7. 7. 8.
Okay.
Grab some table coral. For all them rare elements.
Only 3 bits?
Yeah, only 3 bits on that one. Must be random.
Oh. Okay.
Yay.
Now we need to flip it over to sandstone and get some gold.
Mm-hmm.
Seek fluid intake.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
One, 2, 3, 4.
Vital signs stabilizing.
You know, I should have just eaten the melons, actually.
Melons are lots of water.
Right, switching to gold.
Mm-hmm.
Just in time for this to collapse, I assume.
Sandstone chunk.
Thank
Yes,
you,
we
friend
should
computer.
save.
Warning, emergency power only.
Need to find a bed to scan, but I think those are in the Aurora behind laser cutter doors, which we don't have the technology to do.
Yeah.
So that's unfortunate.
What's unfortunate?
Beds are behind laser cutter.
Oh,
Warning.
yeah.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline. Power restored. All primary systems
We have
online.
this vent, and actually, yeah. Like pod 5 is right next to us to the north then? Is that the case?
Hmm.
We go out and look mountainward. Look mountainward. They could have moved life pod 5 too.
Mm-hmm.
Far norther than we think we are. Probably could go visit the mountain on honestly.
Mountain might have some diamonds and lithium and magnetite.
We are right on the edge of a wreck there.
Mm-hmm. What do we need for the mobile vehicle bay still? Just gold, right?
Yeah, I think we were just waiting for the scanner to start picking stuff up.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Let's get that in there and charged. We have
Scanner?
slowly picking stuff up.
Okay.
Probably in the thermal vent, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Speedy!
Still only one.
Two! That'll leave us out of gold, but it is enough.
Two. We needed rare elements. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 acid. I think we don't have enough acid.
Oh, each of those takes 2 rare elements.
Each takes 2 rare elements and 2 acid.
Okay. So
So
more
we need-
acid, more rare elements.
Need 8 more table coral.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Yes. Because of rounding anyway.
Yes. Eight more will get us more than we need.
Okay.
But we need
For
to do
now.
it as 8.
Yeah. Much lead.
Mm-hmm.
Much current.
Yep. Ooh, now I want to make a pot of blackcurrant tea.
Do it.
Yeah, you have fun crafting. I'm gonna start a pot of tea.
Okay. Now just the mushrooms are going to be a problem. I need to pack some of this lead into ingots. Okay. So it's the elements we need. That's the elements we need. Copper, okay. That away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pack that into an ingot. Come on. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pack that up too. Caught on the plant pot.
This is Lifepod 4. We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us, and I don't know how long we're gonna last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
No, no. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's
Welcome aboard, Captain.
some acid. Need. Got the gold. Can we just go? What are we missing here? You take the copper wire out. Get off the pot. Go over there. Take more water. back to mushrooming. Process some of those. Not all of them. Is 2 enough? Is enough. Okay. Close, close. Need a little bit of time for the mushrooms to regrow, and we are set. Then we can look at what it costs to build a sea moth and probably faint, but here we are. Silver. Lead. Silver. Hello, sir. Goodbye. Another gold. Another silver. Lead. Another silver. Seem to have made gold rarer, which I guess is fine. Not done yet. Spicy in here. Be able to pack up lead now. Yep. Right. That densifies things quite a bit. Still a little shy with silver, but what can you do? Okay. Stalker stole my camera. Go ahead and get those back. And this camera is actively being grabbed. Little jerks. Sir. Sir. This is not your camera. And he just grabbed the other one. Can't have crap in Detroit. LifePod 4 would like help, but
We all know they're dead already.
how rude. They could have changed that. You don't know.
It's possible.
I don't know how they would have, but they could have.
Yeah. It is within the realm of possibility, just very much on the unlikely end of things.
Just need to grab our copper wire. Put away our extra acid. Put away too much of our acid. Not all of that was extra. Right.
Goodness. How does one turn the batteries into power cells now?
Did you wrap 2 in rubber?
Okay. It's the same thing?
That's a good question. Worth checking.
Like,
Nope, we're out of power, so we're not doing that.
oh no.
Warning, emergency power only.
Can't save in an unpowered base. Amazing.
Okay. I mean,
All
kind
right.
of makes sense.
So, if we're here, that means we need to drop straight south, actually.
Run parallel to the Aurora toward the back end.
Yeah.
What is that bright pink that was on the horizon?
Great pink that was on the horizon?
Yeah,
Oh, hey, that is weird.
that bright pink on the horizon. And a gasopod, very shallow. Is it just one of those plants just growing on the surface? What the heck is that?
It's just a bunch of those plants that have moved themselves to 0, 0, I guess.
Huh. How very interesting. Well, sorry for the detour, but it looked like it might be important.
So proposed Delgasiate habitat, I'm guessing. Yeah, okay, so we were at the... We're at the other vents, which means that the mushroom cave should be around here.
This is looking right.
Yeah. Yep,
Yeah,
there it is.
There it is,
Okay.
right there. Okay. Found it.
That. Which means having a slightly naughty thought.
What's that?
What if came down here
With our habitat builder?
with our habitat builder?
Okay. Made a plant pot. We're gonna put a brain coral in it.
That's my thought. But apparently we need to build a foundation first.
Hmm.
So much for that naughty thought.
That was an exterior one?
You're brilliant.
It is a mistake that I would definitely make, so... Yeah, there we go. Beautiful.
Okay. So we can find
Go slice a brain coral.
brain coral real quick. Which are everywhere until you're looking for them.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. It is known. That looked like a door you could open. Have we been in here?
I feel like we have, right?
Yeah, I think we have been, but... No! PDA.
Okay, well, we looted the things outside, but
Integrating new PDA data.
we've gotten a sea glide bits, beacon bits, Opal vehicle bay bits. This doesn't actually go anywhere.
Okay, well. Beacon bit.
I had a hand there for a moment.
Oh, to close the door.
Oh, well, that's not terribly useful. Let me go.
Okay, anyway, brain coral.
Brain coral. There's the vent I thought we were building next to right there.
Mm-hmm.
Brain coral?
Integrating new PDA
There's a
data.
brain coral in this pit, right?
Fairly certain. There's also apparently a chest.
Biters.
And some bitey dudes, yeah.
Okay. A lot more tiger plants.
Bar table.
Very important. Supercritical technology.
New blueprint acquired.
Super critical to our mental health and well-being.
Sure. Zoom.
Zoom!
Do we have a scan of the little ones? Apparently it's good enough to get the big ones.
Babies are not a separate scan.
Guess not. Wiggle, wiggle.
Integrating new PDA
Data box! Oh, something we already had. Boo.
Laser cutter door.
Floodlight. Okay, well. Oh. Does that go anywhere? Yes, this gets to behind the laser cutter, so you don't need the laser cutter if you go through there.
However, that doesn't really buy us much.
Apparently not. I have no idea how you just did that in the full dark.
Remembering the path I took to get in?
What is this remembering thing? People keep mentioning it in passing.
Never clicked with you?
Mm-mm.
There are a million brain corals. Where? Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Really need that.
Come on, brain coral. There's a million of them, except when you need them.
Except when you're looking for them. The desire sensor is real, and it can hurt you.
Hmm. Poor infected shark.
Come on. This is ridiculous.
Caves. Caves have brain corals.
And yet,
Can we scan for them?
I don't think you can scan for species unless they're leviathans.
Yeah.
Come on now. What the hey?
I think we need to be deeper.
Necessarily, but I think you're right. At this point, I'm kind of just
Oh,
heading.
oh! No, no, that was just mushrooms. I thought I saw But no, it was just
no.
mushrooms. Just a patch of mushrooms. Wait, there! There!
Okay. Good. Sort of.
Now we just have to find where we were before.
Welcome
save.
aboard, Captain.
Saving.
Because 31 minutes is a long time.
Power cells. Which are made by just rubber.
Okay, good.
How many rubbers do we have?
3. We will need one more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Great. 2, 3.
One,
2,
3.
We can get some of those collapsed, can't we?
Yeah.
1. Only 1?
The motors and computer chips must be put away? Yeah. That should do it. Second nano-lathing drone. And a third nano-lathing drone. How big are they? How much room are they taking
2
up
by
in the
2.
inventory?
Not quite Lorg.
Doesn't exactly collapse much then, does it?
No.
Okay.
So just power cells.
All them mushrooms. Excellent. Convert those into all the acid.
There's unfortunately only one battery. Let go. Okay. You know what we should do?
Save right before exiting.
Also true. Copper wire and titanium.
Beacon. Beacon.
Yeah. Let's go
Make
ahead
a
and mark
beacon.
that cave we've been struggling
Then
to
we save.
find.
Okay, now we exit the base, and off we go.
Magnetite would be lovely. Or a couple.
A few, maybe.
See see if they've made significant changes to Jelly Shroom Cave's safety.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there was one right here. I'd love to see it. Honestly, just moving a scanner room over to the entrance probably would be wiser, because then you can just scan for magnetite.
Mm-hmm. I mean, scanner rooms don't cost much. Just scan a room and a solar panel and drop them everywhere, right?
It's true.
It'll take a while for him to grow.
It will, unfortunately. We've got the rebreather now. We might be able to get away with more hijinks.
Oh, most likely. Yes.
Well, one straight up
Integrating new
in the
PDA
base
data.
there. You love to see that. I'd love to see that, though.
Yes. Heck yeah. Oh, and
I
a
like that
nuclear
too.
reactor. Hmm.
Nuclear reactors,
bush.
underrated in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Like something changed in that. Mod station we've already got.
Mm-hmm. Glad they didn't take away our good entrance.
Yeah. We just couldn't figure out which thermal vent we were at. That's fine. Got our magnetite. You love
Oh.
to see that.
I'm an idiot.
Oh,
I didn't remove the tea leaves from the tea.
strong.
Getting real strong now. I shall return.
Sir, could you not? Moon pool fragment. Water filtration machine is still here.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
Who knows what we need to make it, but we've got that now.
Which one? What do we have now?
Water filtration.
Oh, nice.
Just needed one scan,
Very nice.
which is nice because I know that there are other places you can get that.
Yeah.
Tempted to go save, but also tempted to get greedy and just go through and scan stuff.
Mm-hmm.
No, the crabs can rip you right out of the base through the walls, which is a little mean-spirited, but here we are.
Mm-hmm. And those stingy dudes can mess you up right quick. Liquid breathing
recharger.
What? What? A what? A recharger for what?
Integrating new
I have
PDA
so many
data.
questions.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
So many questions.
Cut open to access.
Okay.
I'm already at half air somehow.
Many
Okay.
questions.
I think we're going to need the sub to get in there because it's too fiddly.
You mean the moth?
Well, an air source that is closer.
Yeah.
Probably daisy chain plant pots if we really wanted to.
Yeah. But we got a couple magnetite?
We got 2 magnetite.
Yay! What are we gonna do with our magnetite?
I feel like scanner range was useful for something we needed. Like it was a component to building something else.
Oh. Interesting. That I don't know. Man, that HUD chip.
It's slightly obnoxious on some fronts.
Yeah. We can see our base from so far away because of this one
Because of
plant
that
just
plant,
going
yep.
whoa. Didn't realize you could plant the jelly shrooms. Never had need of planting jelly shrooms.
Well, apparently it's going to be used for something. We do need to find an eye stalk
Welcome
plant.
aboard,
We
Captain.
do. For our luminescent chemicals. But those tend to be pretty dang deep.
I'm pretty sure we can dive that if we wanted to.
Yes, we can. It will be a down, grab the sample, straight back up, but
Probably.
we can do it.
The by the floating island, the crevice there is probably pretty reasonable.
Mm-hmm. So what does it take to upgrade our power plant? The heck was that?
It not quite believing me. Okay. So we can build another battery. 1, 2, 3. And 1. We need copper, so we should flip back to limestone.
And then we need a silicone rubber to make a power cell?
Then we need a rubber, yeah. Rubber is how many seeds now? Just 1.
Okay, very good.
Then we weave when we look at what else needs to go into this, but, you know.
Mm-hmm.
is what it is.
Okay. Make rubber. Make power cell. Woohoo!
4. A motor,
The
chip. And it was a titanium or 2.
Yeah, I think so.
Go with me.
Only 1 titanium. Very nice. Very thin outer shell.
Yeah. Deployables, vehicle bay.
Okay, 3 more rubber, a wiring kit, and a titanium ingot. That's not hard at all.
I don't think so. The ingot kind of sucks, but we've got those.
Yeah. The wiring kit means more acid. No. Yes? Wiring kit is silver and acid?
Silver and some amount of acid. Just 1. I think
Just
we've
1.
got 1, 2, 3.
3 silvers, 1 acid. Alright.
So we're just gonna need to duck out for 1 more kelp.
Mm-hmm. Each recipe makes 2
It
rubber,
would look like, yep.
but we need 3 more, don't we? Or no, we need 2
we
more?
have 1 left over from the last one
Okay.
for the power cell.
All right.
Titanium ingot, easy enough. Okay.
Hey.
Firm progress.
Yes. Oh my god, I am so excited. That took so long.
That was a heckin' thing.
Ooh. Save. All right. Release the vehicle bay. Okay, now how much does it cost to make a CMOS?
Right?
Oh, how much have they messed with these? Okay.
2 motors, a power cell, an ingot, a lead, and 2 glass. That's actually not
That's
super
not super bad.
bad. Gonna-
I've forgotten what's in the motors again.
It's just checking. Gold lubricant wire.
Yeah.
Okay, so we definitely need to flip back to limestone
Yep.
and get a ton of copper.
Yep. That's not bad.
Oh, we can detect magnetite apparently from here.
Oh, interesting. Do you want to take a break and I can swim around, or?
I would not mind getting a snack, but
Mhm.
if you want to hear things, you'll need my headset. We'll need to figure out how to swap mics.
Mm. I mean, I can be you for a little bit.
I guess so. All right. So I'm going to take a break, get up and stretch, and Leland's taking over here.
Ha ha ha, I have the controls. Okay. Ooh. Okay, his computer setup is way different. Okay. Good. Uh-oh. Can I use his keyboard? Okay. Good. Alright. Nope, that one. That's not it. Uh-oh. Nope. Okay, that's a jump. Oh no. What is a tab? Oh no! I cannot use the keyboard! Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. A tab. There we go. Haha! I found it. Alright. Put that there. Put that away. Very good. Here we go. I will now be incredibly, what do you call it? Uncoordinated. I will now be very uncoordinated. But I can collect copper. That's 2 copper. Only 2 copper. Still only 2 copper. Whoop, that one. Nah. Yay, 3 copper! More copper! Five. Back this way, apparently. A thermal vent, I guess. What? Is it a piece of gold? What is a piece of gold just hanging out? Okay then. What are you an egg of? Huh. Toasty. Quite toasty. Where are these things? Not down here? Hmm.
Secret
Yay.
fluid intake.
Oh, yep. Can't go that way. Okay.
30 seconds.
Wow. Ooh.
I
Limestone.
return with a sandwich and some tea, and now I am Mrs. the Foxo.
Yes. Let's see. I got 6.
Only needed 4, right?
I think so. But
Oh wait, no, we'll need 4 more for the power cells, so we need 8.
okay. Titanium. Titanium. Ooh.
It is weird going back to 1.0 from 2, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay. Nope. That's still not a place I can get into. Okay. In here. Okay.
It should be enough.
Yep. Let me see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. We have enough. There we are. Okay, your controls are really weird.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How so?
Just, I guess it's less the controls and more the angle that your hand has to be at is really weird for me. I think just because it's not ergonomic for my, like, hands to arms to...
I mean, you can reposition the keyboard.
It's true, but then I would be repositioning your keyboard. Okay, anyway. I'ma hand it back to Larian. No, never mind. Larian is
Let
still
me finish
eating.
my sandwich.
Larian is still eating. Never mind. Okay, seek fluid intake. I have a little water. Although, actually, what I should do is... Whoop. I should put some stuff away, first of all. Okay. Then eat these delicious melons. Okay, much better. So now... Why am I lost? There we go.
Want to hit the radio?
Yep. Gotta set the radio.
Land pre-recorded distress call.
This is Officer Keenan, Light Pod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This
All
message
right.
will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Shoot, what were we doing? We were making a thing. What were we gonna make? We were...
2 electric motors.
Yes, electric motors. Okay, so we need to make some lubricant. Turn 4 of those copper wires into... Or turn 4 of the coppers into copper wires. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4... Oop, one too many. Do we have any lubricant in here? No. So... Copper wire. 1 and 2. Okay. And then some seeds. Basic lubricant. And oh, well,
Warning.
okay.
Emergency power only.
drained my base by
problematic.
making some lubricant. There it goes. Give me that. Give me that. And 4. Okay. Okay. Four titanium, 2 gold. And this may very well brown us out again, but that's okay. Alright. So, we've got our 2 motors. The Seamoth needs a... I believe it needs a
Power cell.
titanium ingot. Yes. Power cell, titanium ingot. Oh, we can't pin. Okay, a power cell, a titanium ingot, 2 glass, and a lead. So... I'm gonna need the batteries. Okay. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I need to grab 2 more. Okay. We make the acid. I think I made one too
Clicky,
many.
clicky, clicky.
Oh well. And battery.
Battery.
Okay, that is 1 battery.
Yep.
Yay.
Probably need to go do something else while the mushrooms recover.
Yeah. Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay. That away. And put those in there. Batteries. That's actually where the electric motors should have gone to. Little inventory management. Bear with me.
Hot inventory management.
Oh, yeah. Everybody loves that inventory management action. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Want to trade back?
Yep, we trade back.
And we return.
Man, your setup is not at all ergonomic for me. Who'd have
Nope.
thought?
Weird. You also hit different in the chair.
Yes, I do.
Hey, what can we do right now? Gonna see about scumming a little bit, I think.
In what way?
It's a brain coral.
Ah, yes.
Zoom. Perhaps if we are lucky, the last brain coral will be done growing. We can throw the next one down a little bit.
Do you have titanium?
I did grab titanium. I did not know that
Excellent.
rabbit rays jumped. Oh, they jump when they're being pursued by stalkers, I see.
Peepers jump.
Peepers
I like
do
how
jump,
the peepers
yeah.
jump.
I keep failing to get a enzyme peeper scan.
Those boys are fast.
Hey, it looks like that's mature.
Indeed.
No?
Needs to be a relatively flat area. Well, okay.
Alright. Take it. That will help in the long run, but for now, get it down.
Mm-hmm. Bloop.
Bloopa, bloopa, bloopa.
Mm-hmm.
Bloopa, bloop, bloopa.
Okay.
It caught on everything.
Ah. Oh!
New blueprint.
Azurite!
Integral.
Something incredible just happened. Since we're down here, I had
That's
this
gonna help
plan
us
to
with the
build equipment
Azurite
and study the
battery.
life
Oh god,
forms
get
we
out
encounter.
my
I
stinger.
can't.
But I didn't have enough
Oh, God.
enameled glass. So, I started looking for a natural substrate that would strengthen the glass we have.
Those things are
And those
mean.
stalker teeth we've been finding fit the
Turned
bill.
around.
Only, well, we needed more. That's when Marguerite got interested. She actually listened to me. More than I can say for father. And I worked up the courage to talk about my more
Okay.
tentative theories. When I told her
Crab
they were
squid
attracted to
rating
metal
right at the
deposits,
entrance
that their
there.
teeth get dislodged when they pick them up, her eyes narrowed and she dashed out of the room. 3 hours later, she came back, her pack loaded down with stalker teeth. I asked her about it. She shrugged and said my theories were good. Said she had the meeting out of the palm of her hand. I think she meant it literally.
Huh.
She is
Okay.
incredible. She went out to the kelp forest armed with just a
If you
heat
look at the
blade
blueprints
went
and how to
into
make
fizz
it,
with a pack of stalkers.
what does it say?
On the one hand, that is the coolest thing I have ever heard. On the other, I hope the stalkers didn't come off worse than Marguerite did. She had a huge gash on her forearm. I don't think things went as smoothly as she made out.
It's not geological.
What's the point in surviving here?
No, we got a couple
If we have to
blueprints
kill
when we
everything
picked it
that
up,
makes it so
so...
wonderful. I wish I knew more about these animals. But
Um,
Father won't let me leave the habitat.
I think it's in
range.
the...
With all this glass, we
like,
could
up
build a containment unit
above...
and get up close to them.
floating power transmitters. That's cool.
Mhm. Advanced wiring, sealant.
Whatever the
bleach
heck
aerogel.
sealant is.
That's just deco.
Okay.
Luminol, jelly shroom, and lysing enzymes.
Because we totally know how to make lysing enzymes. Lithium plates, lithium... Oh, yeah. Shaped azurite and a refractive lens.
Fiber mesh. Ooh.
Okay, azurite is going to be a new... And
Azurite.
lumen shroom oil. What the heck is a lumen shroom? Oh, no.
Good times. Good
Oh,
times.
no.
Oh, there's a snake in that one. Good.
Yeah. Yeah.
This might be a abortive run. There's already lost a ton of air, just waiting on that guy to go past. Okay. Hopefully he is not hanging out in that mushroom again.
Oh. Repair it. Okay. That's cool.
Well, that's gonna take forever.
Oxygen check.
Right?
Do you have the rebreather and the good air tank? If not, you shouldn't be here. But, got it. Ooh! Ultra high capacity tank. You must pass this air check to get more air.
Of radio transmissions originating from the Aurora's survivors may provide technologies and
Another
help
one.
in short survival. Integrating new PDA
Yay,
data.
bed!
Bed.
And time to go up.
New blueprint acquired.
Need to come back with the laser cutter.
Yeah. But if there's shale outcrops down here, we could get the diamond we need to make the laser cutter.
The diamond wasn't the problem.
Oh, what was the problem? We just passed the laser cutter.
Just need lithium and aerogel.
How do we
Did
make
we-
aerogel in this one?
Laser cutter needs azurite battery.
Oh,
and
right.
rubies.
Okay, so we need to figure out where we get azurite.
Which you need for the shaped azurite anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay. So sea-base beacon is why we
Mm-hmm.
wanted that, which I guess we can just make normal beacons.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, be that as it may, let's go drop a save.
Yeah.
Mushrooms have probably regrown by now.
Yeah. And a sea moth would help us tremendously.
It really would. It's too bad about that depth module exploding on us.
Yeah. That was pretty rude.
We haven't checked out the mountain yet.
Nope. We don't have a full moon pool yet, so
Do
we won't
not.
be able to make the upgrades for the sea moth.
I mean, we don't have the modification station panel either.
Yeah. The vehicle upgrade console.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Yup. Oh well.
Sea Glide's almost dead.
I took one too many mushrooms.
Too many mushrooms. Gotcha.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We have a spare seat over here. We do.
Mhm.
I want escape to be closed, PDA, so badly.
Mm-hmm. Nomming those marble melons wouldn't be a bad idea.
True.
Calorie intake recommended.
PDA thinks so as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we've got advanced materials now,
Yep.
which we sure don't know how to do anything with.
Yep.
2 ingots.
Wow. I wonder what we'll use that for. A refractive lens.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Copper. Did you make a spare silicone rubber, or do I need to go grab one?
I think we need to grab one.
Need to grab one. Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
That's fine.
Your mouse sensitivity is also a lot higher than I'm used to, so I was having some issues driving.
Oh, no.
Oh well. I was so excited to get a hold of the controls, and then I was like, oh, this is awkward.
Oh, actually, this is miserable.
These are not my controls. This is
Just-
not my keyboard. This is not my mouse. Why is your mouse flat anyway? It's so weird. Hurts my wrist.
Really? Oh, right. You used the vertical mouse.
Yup. Which, you know, for anyone who's having wrist pain while using their mouse at their computer, highly recommend trying out a vertical mouse. Oops.
Warning.
Rip.
Emergency power only.
Throw the battery, throw that.
I have also considered trying to use one of those keyboards that has like the built-in it's not a trackball because it's like a long tube on the thing, which is, it looks really weird, but you can use either thumb and it's kind of like a mouse, or at least it works as your mouse.
That is interesting.
Yeah, the problem being that it only comes on the standard shaped keyboards. the rectangular, utterly non-ergonomic keyboards.
Yep.
Which is like, why would you, like, you went to all the trouble of making this mouse thing all ergonomic and great, and then
Power
didn't
restored.
bother
All
with
primary
the rest of the
systems
keyboard.
online.
So...
Turn off this scan. That'll help with power a little bit. Is there anything we actually need here? Yes. Magnetite, maybe. Rubber. Fiber. Battery. It was 2 glass and an ingot. Enamel glass, reinforced glass.
I think it was just normal glass.
Yep. Pretty sure. Thank you, game. 2 motors. I guess that was it.
Let's find out. Oh, a lead.
Oh, a lead. Of course.
We need a lead.
How could I forget a lead? This one's huge. And we don't have a way of recharging it, of course.
The sea moth is a fast, safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
Sea moth.
Sea moth.
Why is that taking so much longer than usual?
More dramatic.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Mountain, do you think, or do we want to go look for eyeweed? See what luminol gets us.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I wonder if we just apply some luminol to glass to get the azurite.
That would be funny.
Who knows?
Ride's a lot lower than I'm used to. Vaguely recall you used to be able to really dolphin this thing. Is the mountain gone? Mountain can't be gone.
There
we
it is.
go.
Just taking a little bit to load in. Yeah, I think you used to be able to catch a lot more air.
Boom.
There's some uranium here.
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
Is that scanner or Cyclops bit?
Don't know. Cyclops engine.
Love that for us. That's new.
Oh, yes, that is new. What the heck is that?
Huh.
Integrating new PDA.
I was right, Lorenz was wrong. There is land here, just not very much of it. Certainly not enough to support 3 people. Not when it's a spire of rock, mostly surrounded by sand. And yes, there's also a giant, probably alien building too, but I don't think we'd find much to eat in there either. No, but we could. Not that it matters anyway, not when we're locked out after someone dropped the mystery tablet 20 feet from the door. It's probably centuries old, survived out here for who knows how long, then you fumbled it onto a rock, no less. I said I was sorry. Why don't you make yourself more useful? Perhaps go see if that cave brother has anything for us. To eat, perhaps? What about, I know you already so bravely tested the edibility of those trees, but they won't last a week if all 3 of us start eating them, especially if they're mostly water and you kill it by taking enough to fill yourself. So you, cave, find stuff, goodbye. Okay, don't come back until you find something. Maybe if I'm feeling generous, I'll head back across the valley to the pond and tell Lawrence about this place. He's an insufferable jerk, but I don't feel like leaving him to die with nothing to eat, drink, or take shelter in for no other reason than rubbing the fact that I was right in his face.
Okay.
Power transmitter, thank you.
New blueprint acquired.
Huh.
Okay.
Well, there's the key, 20
Yep.
feet from the door. Oh no, are we going to end up finding their bodies, like, somewhere on this island?
Probably eaten by all the crabs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, with how
There's
voracious...
another one up here.
Okay. Everywhere there would have been a tablet, there is a fragment.
Yep. I do not know all 17. I only know maybe 8.
Okay. There's one in this cave.
Goodbye.
Whee!
There's one if we loop around and spiral into the thingy.
Right there. Yeet.
I think that's a dead end, yep. They're kind of jerks to hit, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
So we don't need to scan your lithium. We don't have an ion cube if we go up here anyway.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. You know, I always wondered why the base game didn't do something with this spot right here.
Mm-hmm.
That's on fire. It's like a fire pit.
Looks like it.
Yeah. I wonder what bit of crash debris they're using as their fire pit.
Looks like a plant pot of some sort.
Sir.
Salt deposit. Can of beans. Bedroll I can't scan.
Supply a raw fish to smoke. Oh. Okay.
Neat.
You can smoke fishies.
Those are so hard to get a scan of.
Without a grav trap, yeah.
I did not know you could grab trap them.
Oh, yeah.
Don't know what I was expecting there. Okay.
Okay.
I know there are 2 more tablets on this island. Not necessarily precisely where, just approximately where.
I mean,
3 more tablets on this island, because there's one right there. And that's not the one I was thinking of.
oh, okay.
Both of the other ones I know are underwater.
Hmm. The ones that I know are inside the alien base, so they don't help us.
Correct.
Hey, there's another. It has no battery.
Took out the battery like
Mhm.
an idiot. Okay. Well,
This is why I like to have a flashlight.
that's lovely for you. Okay. Want to fill up on mostly gold here. What's over there?
This looks interesting.
Remember this little bridge there?
Yeah. Oh, tablet. Okay.
Suspicion rewarded.
Yep.
Okay, so we're gonna have to do a ton of searching all over this island, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Potentially in other places as well. Okay.
Oh, shoot.
Ouch.
That was dumb.
Light stick. Oh, hey.
I'll take that.
New blueprint acquired.
I see a fragment. And there goes our light source as soon as we're done scanning it.
It's true. That still doesn't have a battery in it.
Mm-hmm.
I believe... Okay, there's another
there's
one
another
over
one.
there. There is one if you dive in here.
Okay.
It's probably easier to find with the flicker effects.
Mm-hmm. 53%. We're doing... What are those?
Don't know. How much can we trust them?
I don't know. Scan them from afar, I think. Oh, alkali vines. And they suck back when you get close to them, which is cool. What are they about?
Genus life forms, flora, exploitable alkali vines, found only in certain ecological niches with high mineral content, low light, fibrous tube with gel, unusual ability to detect disturbances, retract. Avoiding such detection will be necessary to allow samples to be taken.
Oh, okay.
Possibly rip them out with the grab gun.
Yeah.
What we can do, actually,
Ah, yes. Oh my. Many currents.
currents. And that's in the way of getting to one of the purple tablets that I know of.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that's very dangerous sounding. If we have to go through effectively what is a teleporter maze
Yeah.
of one-way nonsense to get that one. Stupid birds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And warper there.
Is that a ruby or just a hotspot?
I think it's just one of those self bushes.
Okay.
You jerk. They remove the purple tablet from in here? Smash. They removed the purple tablet from in here? What? Oh, there it is. Oh, I can save inside the...
Oh, that's amazing.
Okay, that changes a lot.
Heck yeah.
Okay, that is a new plant.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, that is also a
Pyropod pitcher.
Scary name.
New blueprint
Yeah.
acquired.
Engine fragment. Oh!
Several apparent species are in fact two distinct organisms. Not symbiotic, unquestionably parasitic. Host plant's most notable characteristic is the hard vase-like structure forming around itself. Glowing pods gain noxious soup of chemicals when attached to those plant, consumes its leaves, injects these compounds into the plant, triggering rapid chemical breakdown of internal structure. Useful in crafting processes.
How do we get samples? Do we knife it?
That sounds
And how much
reasonable.
damage do we take if we do that?
Right.
Oh, we can just pick them up. We do take damage when we get close to it, but we can just pick them up.
Oh, it's food and water.
Nice.
Fighters just going absolutely wild trying to bash their way in here.
Mm-hmm.
So they don't appear to be capable of hurting.
The sea moth?
Now what are you?
Oh. 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 It's
That's
blue.
Probably azurite.
Save.
Somehow.
Okay. Rah! Yes, it's azurite, and it's gonna hurt us while we're near it. What the hell? Oh my god, that is really painful. Okay, but we have a couple azurite. I wonder how much we need for an azurite battery. Oh, for...
Thanks, Warper. Okay, well. Now we will see if we can get out with another warper, just deciding that we die.
Yeah. We'll avoid him.
Integrating new PDA data.
We apparently crossed into the underwater islands area.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm enjoying the new plants.
Plants are fun.
Hazardous flora. Very interesting.
You can actually see the base from here, actually, entirely off of that
Oh god!
silly plink
Wow!
plant.
Seek fluid intake.
Those things
Vital
must be,
signs
like, utterly
stabilizing.
blinding up close.
I think it's just not running a distance brightness reduction filter on them. Looks like there's some other
Yes, but...
that, inverse square law that should be being respected but isn't. Also something yellow in there that's not getting occluded properly.
Is that the window of our base?
Probably is the window, yeah.
We'll...
Just stealing our cameras.
Yup.
Can't have crap in Detroit.
Yep, that's the window.
Okay.
Okay, well...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That was fun.
Go ahead and put that on our face. 5 hit points. Plenty to spare.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe nom some marble melons?
Those away. Those away. Those away.
Don't accidentally eat the pyropods.
I mean, it's actually edible.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like it would hurt us? Who knows?
Fiber mesh times 4,
Okay.
but much easier just to use creep vine, so I don't know what the point of that is.
Yeah. Make medkits really fast. Blah!
You jerk!
We were healing over here.
You were trying to heal. That does appear to very slowly help.
Mm-hmm.
There's another one trying to be a jerk.
Mm-hmm.
Probably because they want to come and eat more cameras.
Mm-hmm. Just ramped up the aggression on these guys a lot.
And the hitbox is gone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ooh, we can make a better tank. A better oxygen tank.
Can we?
We got an ultra high capacity tank, didn't we? I thought we got the blueprint for it.
We need to make a
Modification station.
mod station, yeah.
We have the blueprint for that. We could.
Can we though?
Well, that's a very good question. But what does it take to build one?
Now
Maybe
you're
it's not that hard.
Now you're asking the right questions.
Okay.
Exterior power
Modification.
transmitter, sure. Interior.
Modification. Not much.
Computer. Yeah, that's not so bad.
Yeah,
All
we could
right.
easily do that. 1 acid, 3 silver, some rare elements, I think. Because it's a wiring kit, and then the rare elements. Or, shoot, what was it?
Copper wire.
Copper wire.
Gold, 2 acid, 2 rare elements.
Okay.
Have to survive the stalkers long enough to get the stupid mushrooms.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Okay. Very good.
That should be 3 acids.
So much acid. Wonder if that's acetic or formic. Probably acetic.
Probably. Gold and 2 rares. Should probably listen to that message.
Yeah, maybe.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects.
That's probably good.
designated. Mode
This is obviously a good thing.
analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
I think you get that the first time you get owned by a warper.
Yep.
Fin upgrades, ultra glide. We could
Oh,
very
that's
easily
easy.
do.
Just make another silicone.
Don't know how to do
How do
aerogel.
we do aerogel? Yeah. Thermoblade, we don't know yet. We don't know the repulsion cannon. But the
'Cause
fins, we can
rubber,
do.
titanium, lithium. How much rubber? We have another rubber? We don't.
No. Might be worth a swim back to our pod to grab a med kit too.
Might be. Might be.
What does it take to build a med kit fabricator in the new base?
Excellent question.
Because that's beginning to seem like a higher priority.
I remember it being obnoxiously difficult. Computer chip.
Okay.
That's why we held off on that.
That's not obnoxiously difficult.
Titanium and lithium. Titanium, lithium. Have to take off those. You love to see that.
Here we are, synthesizing acid. Just casually tossing around lithium.
Well, it clearly isn't actually lithium.
Yeah, that is some sort of lithium-bearing mineral at best.
Hanging out in this does seem to be very slowly helping if we don't.
I mean, that's not even all that
and then it gets
slow.
eaten.
Oh. Interesting. Is that an outdoor or an indoor?
Shh.
Shall we go collect more of the salve plants from down in the caves?
Maybe we can also just start doubling them.
That's true.
That ingot, we're gonna unpack it. Because I also want to.
Just get a whole field of them going?
Maybe.
Yeah.
But I was going to say what I want to do is. See if that's a jerk when it's tame. Start
At least they propagate nicely. Harvest mushrooms for the hell of it? No,
Not done
not yet. Melons. I do wish I was not allergic to honeydew and cantaloupe. Because they tend to be really cheap and good. And like every fruit mix you ever get served
has that in there.
Has that in it because it's cheap and easy to put in there. And they're tasty.
Metal salvage. Let's just make titanium not a problem for a while.
That sounds like a good plan. Just pack a locker with titanium ingots.
The other thing we can do, what does a scanner room take? Not a lot, actually.
Oh yeah, yeah, not a lot at all.
Multi-purpose room is 4 titanium, which we have. I think what we want to do actually is rip this apart. Throw in a lower level.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Tier pieces. Let's get a ladder. Love to see it. Bioreactor. We need a wiring kit and lubricant, which means we need acid. We have 1 acid. Cool. 1, 2, 3. How have we not been contacted by the sunbeam yet?
We were once.
Shouldn't we have rendezvous coordinates by now?
Oh, that I don't know.
Two, 4. That.
Hang on.
A reliable power source is a critical step towards self-sufficiency. Consider keeping a photojournal of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair.
Fun with phone calls and probably spammers, like you do. Okay. So those are going.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Can no longer mess with upgrades unless they're docked. That's new. Everything okay? They have acetone and have decided to make it your problem. I mean, anyone can just go to a hardware store and get a beaker of acetone. Let's be real. Here are eye stalks. Yeah. Just by the floating city as it turns into blood kelp zone.
Oh, okay. Nice.
I don't think these are dangerous.
No, I don't think so. grab a cutting. Let's propagate them.
Yep. Tend to come with.
Ooh, lead. Sorry about not being on voice there for a bit. I
Oh,
was
it's fine. It's fine. You had zazzing to do.
may have to log in and deal with this, or who knows.
Leviathan's honking like you wouldn't believe. We could go back to that one
Big
hole.
rock. That one hole.
That one hole south of the Aurora. Cannot go through.
Solid.
Solid.
Yeah. Those
Solid.
tentacles are real hardy, real sturdy.
It's so true. Oh, that's scanner room.
Oh well. I lost the thread of what we were doing. What are we doing?
Well, I came to grab eye stalks. I was hoping to get a peek at the blood kelp well.
Oh yeah, we could
Out
probably take the sea moth down a ways and then free dive down and grab some of those ingredients. That might be very worthwhile.
A couple rubies, if nothing else.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, I knew it was here somewhere. Just needed to orient myself.
Yep.
Gabe's feather. Could get a scan of that while we're here.
See if it's used for anything. Some nice blood oil.
Grab a couple of those, I guess.
Yep, don't go further down.
Warning. Maximum
Oops.
depth reached. Hull damage
Kept
imminent.
drifting.
New blueprint acquired.
Scannable. Oh, you're just bright. Okay. Someone's bleeding over there quite a bit. Alright.
Any rubies here?
Don't see any.
Ooh, mushrooms.
Yep. There
Deep
comes the
shroom.
music, though.
Yay! I wish I could hear it. Ouch.
Yep. Necessary, though. Is that a ruby? No, it's blood oil. Alright, we're not going to get rubies without... more depth, I don't think. Not without a scanner room over here to tell me exactly where to beeline down and up.
It's very doable.
It's very doable. And
Probably get most of the supplies for it near here.
Uranite? Uranite. We're gonna get a scan of that. Go ahead and grab one too, just in case that.
Wow, dude.
Heck you, heck you, heck you, heck you, heck you.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Doing evasive maneuvers so he doesn't grab me. Sorry for any motion sickness there. Okay. Warper evaded for now. that's... Over there, the floating island. It feels like the floating island.
Mm-hmm.
Want to get a lantern fruit to throw next to the bioreactor.
Mm-hmm.
We've had this for a long time.
Yeah.
There's another radio.
Wouldn't be difficult to get down there.
Don't think there are any Reapers by default near... Oh, but can you get up? Can you get up on the other side
On the other side?
of the floating island?
You can get up in the center of the island.
Right, but then you have to come walking out. Right? I'm
What
just
did
grabbing
you-
a lantern fruit.
Oh, okay.
At least that's my goal.
Yeah.
Probably should not be sprinting, but
Why not?
okay, there we go. Do I grab a potato just for the sake of having a potato?
I don't know.
I have room.
You never know when something in the future is going to be like, and you need a Chinese potato.
Right. Right. And is there going to be a purple tablet at the exit of the arch on this side?
Good question.
Do I remember where the arch is?
I do not.
I never do. I feel like I should. I don't think I should be going up. Oh, down. Good. Not good. Sealed off?
Maybe the wrong cave? I don't know.
I feel like it's in the vicinity, though. This is through and around. Heck and blast. Heck and blast. That was a crab. Don't like to see that.
Nobody likes crabs.
Not even sure crabs like crabs.
Yeah. And yet somehow everything becomes crab.
Everything turns to crab.
One day we will be crab.
Welcome aboard,
Okay.
Captain.
Let's just see if we can do the last 100-meter dive here.
Oh, we definitely can.
Yeah. Are there rubies in this cave? I don't remember.
Warning,
Shoot,
maximum
I do not
depth
remember.
reached.
Oh, we
Hull
went too
damage
far.
imminent.
Okay. Last 100 meters of diving.
Integrating
Down we
new
go.
EDA data.
Yes! Multiple. Oh, yes.
Near blueprint.
I thought there
acquired.
was...
Heck yeah. Oh, look at all of these beauties. Have we scanned a Reginald yet?
I think we've scanned a Reginald.
Okay. Oh,
Integrating new
yeah.
PDA data.
Again, breath check, I guess.
Yep.
Did we make the improved oxygen tank? We needed something silly, didn't we?
Pretty sure we did not
Aerogel?
make it yet. Yeah, aerogel, which,
We don't know how to make.
yeah. It used to require rubies, so maybe we'll know how to make it now? Oh.
Probably also air tank.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new
Okay,
PDA
well.
data.
Give us a couple lithium.
Ooh, gel sack. Gel sack. And is that azurite? Did you grab the gel sack?
Inventory full.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Gonna have to get back to the
Mm-hmm. We've been
sub
down
and
for a while.
take a little sippy of something. I'll take a sippy of that. That'll give us some room. Don't really want to dump the rest of this.
Yeah.
Go ahead and take. Actually, I should have used the med kit.
Yeah. And then what was that blue I was seeing down there?
Fishy egg.
Oh, a fishy egg. Okay. More ruby. Any more gel sack? I mean, we can propagate gel sack, so I guess that's fine. There's one.
Yep. So.
Yeah, that was a very productive
Very
run.
nice. Very nice.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Okay. Let's get these planted. Up. Did they slow the sea moth down?
I don't know.
Doesn't feel as zippy as it used to. Maybe I'm making that up. $200 is not enough to really jelly shroom, right?
No.
It
You
just
need
puts
the
an air pocket at the
first-
entrance, really.
Yeah.
So we've kind of already solved
It's
that.
useful for diving the jelly shroom caves, but it's not going to get you all the way down in there.
Okay. I think we're gonna have to start hitting major. No, we need to get the laser cutter. Was azurite the holdback on laser cutter?
We need an azurite battery for the laser cutter.
Ah,
So, can we make an azurite battery now that we've gotten azurite?
I don't think so. It was an azurite lens.
Yeah. Like, clearly that's going to be a component in the azurite battery, but
Is
where do
it?
we get... Huh? Not the lens, I mean the azurite
Oh,
itself.
yeah, okay,
It's going to be
yeah.
a component in an azurite battery.
That checks out.
But if we didn't immediately get the blueprint for an azurite battery by picking up azurite, then I have no idea where we get the schematics to build that battery.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet.
Okay, there we go.
We have a landing site for you that's... well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. orbit, should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers the weather holds. Don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
Okay. Eye stalk goes in there to grow. To put crap away.
Plant the lantern fruit and the
Welcome
potat.
aboard, Captain.
Okay. Honeycomb composite plating.
Okay.
Synthetic fibers are benzene and fiber mesh. Aerogel is gel sack and ruby.
Oh,
Love
good.
to see it, so we'll just propagate that.
Yep.
Make
We
ruby ingots.
We can deconstruct ruby ingots.
Love to see it. Okay. Step 1. Let's get a lantern tree going.
Mhm.
Let's do a... Don't we have wall pot? I swear
Yeah.
we have wall pot. There we go.
Plant shelf. Really looks like it should fit there.
But it will not. Oh.
Oh,
Okay then.
it can hold a melon.
Well. Okay.
Potat.
Potato.
Potate.
Should plant that. Should plant the aerogels. You tame? You are not tame.
Whew. Still warm.
Okay.
Propagate. How did they instant? Oh, because okay, yes.
Because I picked them all.
Yeah, you didn't plant seeds. Duh. You gonna plant a blood oil?
I will. I just need to find a place to do it.
Calorie intake recommended.
Do I have room for that? I guess I do.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Just a melon.
Melons.
Making aerogels that we've touched one.
Okay.
Okay.
Then what is an aerogel used for?
You know, that's an excellent question.
But what? Go back down.
Mercury ore.
We need to find Cinnabar now?
Guess we need to find Cinnabar now.
First aid kits are just fiber mesh. We could be just making them. Oh, aerogel was in the better tank upgrade, wasn't it?
Might have been.
Yeah.
Lithium, and we have
Grab
4
4
lithium.
lithium and we've got a tank upgrade.
Definitely seems worthwhile.
We had 135. What do we have now? Quite a bit more. 225. That was an extra 90 oxygen.
You love to see it.
Wow.
Okay.
Still don't know how to make that azurite battery. Still need to plant that blood kelp.
Going pretty quick there.
Oh, and we were gonna grab all the metal salvage and make 1,000,000 titanium ingots.
Yes. We'll go ahead and make acid, because that seems to just be constantly in demand. We've got too much crap. What do we do with all this crap? Get battery out of that. Light stick is ingredients unknown, really. Carry it, but not place it, apparently. Might actually be useful. We also need to hit up Rex for power power cell charger.
Yeah. We should probably also go check out the anomalous bio signs.
Oh, yeah. Now that we have our Tiny, vulnerable little sub.
Mhm.
Oh, not the jelly entrance. Titanium.
Titanium.
And get those crunched up.
Densified.
High density titanium.
Mm-hmm. Very good.
There we go. Okay. Normal plant we didn't get enough of.
Mm-hmm.
Dome light.
I guess it goes on the outside of the base. It says it's an exterior module.
Oh, so it does. Don't know where to get a microfilter.
Mm-hmm. Oh, aerogel for water filtration.
We
as
don't
well.
know what a sealant is.
We don't know what a sealant is. Yay!
Didn't get enough liquid breathing recharger.
Mm-hmm.
Make extra batteries for just leaving here to charge up. That might be nice.
Yeah.
Batteries are very expensive.
Mm-hmm. I shall return.
Okay. Come on, copper. Don't really need gold.
I return.
Hello. Trying to find more copper so that we
Okay.
can just have the replacement set of batteries and swap them out rather than wait around at home.
That would be nice.
We can't get into this thing.
Unless the sea moth will get us through it?
Might. I feel like that's more of a meant to be a one-way trip from the top thing.
Mm-hmm.
But I do think the plan of let's just wander around with scanner room and solar panel materials is potentially our next good move.
Mm-hmm.
Though at this point
We could also...
yes, you're mad that I touched your metal.
Mm.
We could also
check the... Because there were the zones where it said there was more to explore. Oh, Mesmer.
Mesmer. More Mesmers. Okay.
And
yeah, we could go
see
through
what
that.
is left to explore in those zones. Because...
Start checklisting it up.
It seems to me that we should have the blueprint for an Azurite battery by now.
Getting that feeling.
And I wonder if we just missed it in one of the zones where it says there's more to explore.
Possibly. We'd be out of copper, but that's enough for a battery set.
Mm-hmm.
Oh right, air is a thing.
Air is a thing, even if we have a lot more of it.
There's lithium in here now.
It is hot. Just kind of constantly. Lots of dead peepers. We're still really hot.
Yeah, that's just going now. Okay.
Yeah. That whole thing down there is just too hot. Hot dang.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Simply unacceptably spicy.
Yup.
Mushroom's good. That's another battery.
Okay. Very nice.
So now I guess we need to touch the deep shroom.
New blueprint acquired.
New blueprint acquired. One of those. Two of those. One of those. One of those. You need to finish. Hurry up, please.
Go, 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 go. You got this.
Come on. You can do it.
Very soon.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Yeah, yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
No.
What? Not quite.
Not actually 100%.
There we go.
Okay.
Okay, let's see what this stuff does.
Eye flame core?
What? I have more questions.
Oh, I need 2 jelly shrimp. Another massive explosion sound just happened.
Huh.
That's crackling like azurite now.
Interesting.
Okay.
Oh, do you have the water?
The disinfected water. Okay.
Okay. And this is part of the reason they had to give us a bigger inventory, because
There's so much nonsense now.
you have to be able to hold all of those things, and all of those things are big. Even though I really don't feel like they should be that big. Okay, now what?
Hydrochloric acid, aerogel construction, eye stalk,
Gabe's
feather.
Leaders. Okay.
And exclusively runs certain thermal vents, despite having similar gross molecular structure to common quartz. Metallic. Very particular circumstances where superheated mineral-rich water is injected into cold water. Trapped in the crystal structure in a high energy state, light emit from the deposits originates from those electrons. They remain energized. These electrons imbue the crystal structure with electrical and magnetic conductivity, allowing to channel and reflect fields of the same. Careless handling can result in violent fracturing, which destroys the aforementioned structure and releases a large quantity of energy. Okay,
Oh,
so
yay.
don't smack them. Granite is nuclear. More to explore there. 2 to Gaussian. Sorry, arguing about the prospect of building a new sea base 500 meters. Ultra high capacity oxygen tank, water filter, fragments of liquid breathing systems. Azurite. Okay, so we've done that.
Mm-hmm.
Sparse reef. There's more to do. Southern grassy reef, more to do. More to do in the mountains, more to do in the jelly shroom, more to do in the crash zone. That is base game lore. Base game lore. Base lore, base lore. Base lore.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Don't have enough fragments of either of those. Liquid breathing recharger. Distribute fresh liquid breathing mix into any compatible unit worn within the base thanks to an advanced network of pipes embedded in the walls. Refilled at will. I don't know what that means.
Yep.
Moon pool. There's generally a place where it's pretty reliable. We can get that.
Mm-hmm.
Survey results. Okay. What new power transmitter? Fine. Benzene. Lysing enzymes. Can pack and unpack rubies.
Mm-hmm.
Until we have lysing, that's all academic. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That started up. Okay. I know I need the salt. I don't need luminous chemical samples. Should have kept some of that for the desalinization plant, but here we go. Heck.
You can drop one back in there. Or you can just cut up 2 of those.
I did not know that you could replant that. That's neat.
Pretty sure you can put a whole marble melon back.
Nice. Okay. That 100, put the 65 in there. Fill that up. Yes, we should save, definitely.
Yep.
You mature yet? You are. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Grab another copper. That is another replacement battery, which is lovely to see. Get it? See? Yeah. It's about as much as that deserved. Okay. So that's at 100, 100, 100, 100.
Yay! You have not used that air bladder
No,
in so long.
it doesn't
Just put it away.
do anything.
Okay.
Go ahead and throw that in there.
I say
Mm-hmm.
we grab everything we need for a scanner room and a solar panel. And then we go around to some of the places where it says there's more to explore here. We drop a scanner room and we look for, like, data boxes and fragments.
Gold, rare element, 5 titanium, 2 copper. Rare element.
Was it 1 or 2 for the scanner room?
Solar panel needs 2 quartz, 2 titanium, and a copper.
Just 1. Okay, good. 2 quartz, 2 titanium, and a copper.
Barely.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, And we need a hatch to get in,
Right.
which takes more quartz.
We don't have quartz to titanium.
So 2 more titanium and pick up a quartz on our way.
On our way. Yep.
That took a little while.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's wander toward the landing site. See if we can notice a quartz on the way. We can also drop the scanner right up against the mountain and see if that'll let us scan for purple tablet fragments.
Yup. Oop, we found a wall.
Is that a quartz?
That's a quartz.
Love to see it.
Beautiful.
All this delicious metal.
Okay.
Easy enough.
Don't beach it.
I know what I'm doing.
Power restored. All primary systems
Beautiful.
online.
Power restored. Okay, well,
Okay.
regardless.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Fragments?
Guess so.
Yeah.
All kinds of gel sacks somehow.
Mm-hmm. Fragments and PDAs. Okay,
Yeah.
good to know.
See how that plays out. Oh,
Yeah.
okay then. Nice.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, there's just one right along the beach there. Too super far down.
Oh,
Oh, well, thank you.
all right.
Love to see it.
That is excellent.
This also gives us a save point on the island.
Mm-hmm.
Although we've got this, so
Mm-hmm.
let's see about tracking these two down. This is probably guarded by warpers, but what can you do?
Yep.
Yeah.
There's one.
You fuck off, sir.
Those look like Cyclops bits.
I think they are.
New blueprint acquired.
Is that nuclear? I think that's nuclear.
Yeah. Nice. Okay. No others yet?
Jerk. Kept hearing something, but not picking up on the HUD chip.
Yeah. What do we need for a range upgrade?
Right?
Copper and magnetite, which we can probably get here.
You can take apart one of the solar panels for that. Tell me where to get a magnetite, please.
Down there.
Off the edge of the cliff, okay.
Like right near where those fragments were.
Onto the warper a little bit more. Onto the warper a little bit more, a bit more. Bonk my face against the Cyclops. That's not a Cyclops, the Seamoth. Okay, all the same.
We wish we had a Cyclops, but...
Well, we've got engines worked out.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
It's progress.
Yeah.
I feel like we're making good progress in this game.
We are.
We're doing good.
There are a few things that we haven't even figured out how to start with, but
yeah, definitely. Oh.
The fact that that just starts you with power right there is very nice.
That is really nice, yeah. Alright, range upgrade. And then back to scanning for fragments.
Okay.
Let's see what we can get.
And we also get to watch the
Yep.
Sunbeam have a little bit of an explosion issue.
To watch the Sunbeam have a little bit of a bad day. Oh, hey, you got it.
Fragment. Go ahead and drop one more save.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, who could have seen this coming?
Survivor,
Hey,
we
they
see
see
you.
us.
Man, I don't know how you held out down there.
Live
We've
tree
broken
roaches and
atmosphere,
stank
we're
fruit,
descending towards the
obviously.
landing site.
That's how we held out down here.
Is that a building down there? What
What do you mean you can't identify? Oh.
Hold on. No turning back now. Positions, everyone. Touching
I
down.
wonder if that's in
10,
the game files and you
9,
could like rip it
8.
and 3D print it. That'd be cute. Oh, it's
Mm.
very blurry.
Very blurry, yeah.
It's coming from the building?
Having a time there.
Yeah.
Set
What
thrusters
the-
to full.
Mod doesn't like that very much.
Nope.
Possible salvageable materials.
What? Where are they coming down? Okay.
Guess we're supposed to go search in that direction now. Well, let's go grab that fragment.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh. That was like right there, actually.
Yeah, that did look pretty close.
Yeah, well,
Fragment first.
where are they coming down? Yes, says Adabek. Lost power. But there it is. That looks like Cyclops engine again, though. Yep. Okay, so just some titanium. Salt wreckage, salt wreckage, salt wreckage. Using the cameras as or substitute for beacons. Is there a cave over here, or do you have to do the whole thing by hand? I think you have to do the whole thing by hand, don't you? Oh, well, what's that?
What do you mean by hand?
On foot, rather.
Mm.
I will take that, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, another one right there. Oh, okay. I guess since I'm right here.
If we come back, we'll
Take
never
that
find it
too.
again.
Yeah. Big ol' save. So I don't know what they want us to do for,
Can we get into the moon pool?
that's my thought. I can remember precisely where the thing is.
That's interesting. Is that the Aurora, or is that Sunbeam wreckage?
That's the Aurora having a time because we had to back patch, get the mods working.
I think it's down below the detached bit.
Integrating new PDA data.
That's a Reaper though.
Yeah. No, I mean just like down this way. Along.
It's another Reaper down there.
Oh. I could have sworn I saw the. Yeah, cause. Oh. Boo.
Nope. They decided no fun allowed.
Yep.
Azurite though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I guess unless we want to get out and
We could scan for a PDA. Which makes me think there's at least one PDA in range.
but it was doing the thing where it wasn't erasing the ones we'd already found.
Mm. Yeah.
Oh wow, look, way down there there's something. This must be the floating islands. There is a big wreck out in the floating islands, but the bone sharks will probably do. Oh wow, one's way down there.
Mm-hmm.
Do we try diving the cave? We'd probably need some water for that. There are a lot of currents that make me nervous.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, that's not getting us anything new.
Sunbeam debris. Heck yeah.
Okay. Shows up as its own thing. Interesting. But I guess we're not in the right spot.
Or it'll just take a little more time. Who knows?
Mm-hmm. Might be able to pick this up and move it elsewhere.
Mm-hmm. Give it more range upgrades.
Mm-hmm. But I'm betting the sunbeam debris is what's going to make us go into the mountains area because you just don't.
Yeah. Just nothing.
It's feeling like nothing. Alright, do we take it apart, do you think?
Move it a little bit. Closer to where the sunbeam came down, or...
We could. Of course, now we're a copper shy because we both the range upgrade.
Yep.
Still. That's the wrong kind. find one limestone in here somewhere. Another aerogel.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't realize there was so much aerogel just hanging out here.
Yeah. Nice shale.
Mm-hmm. Limestone, copper.
Limestone.
Boo.
There was another one on this same wall.
Was there?
Yeah, to the left. Further
You're right.
down.
You're right.
There's our
There we go.
copper.
All right, so we can start wandering and trying to scan here.
So, from the weapon platform, we just go straight out.
There's really nowhere to build out there, though. Not that it isn't super deep, because it drops straight down.
Hmm. Some of the floating islands aren't that deep. In
It's
the
true.
center. Is that a big azurite that we could
It
drill with the prawn?
is-
Oh my god.
And another one there.
Oh wow.
So that's not going to be a problem once we...
So there's a floating island.
Bone sharks. Here's the rack, which we could try to scoop, but I think it takes lasers. Oh man, we're at half health.
What? We're at half power.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm reading those wrong.
Now we're down to 85, but...
Things made of paper.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You drop a scanner here, though.
Mm-hmm.
And I
See what
think
that gets us?
cover a good amount of...
What the fuck? God, that startled me too.
Yeah, that got me good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ugh.
Oh, fucking jerk. He's still on us. Still
Excuse
on
me.
us. Are you serious right now? Their aggression and agility is just so ramped up.
Yeah, he is quite serious, in fact.
Okay. He's still right there and harassing us. They're so fast. Now bone sharks all over they're still on.
Yep.
You know, I'm gonna wander off and see if they like despawn or something, because that's kind of absurd.
Did we ever go to Life Pod 13?
I don't think so. But we need water, so
Yeah.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
We're on it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Delicious water.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. No sunbeam in range here.
Mm-hmm.
Nor anything particularly interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just search for wrecks for now. Do need to find more copper. Okay, all that's set. Go ahead and knock that one out.
Yeah. And sea moth, it won't take long to get there.
No.
And who knows? Maybe that's where we get the Azurite battery blueprints.
I have a feeling it's not that simple.
Hmm.
But who is to say?
Oh, wreck.
Scanner room. Scanner room and bioreactor. Rude. Mushrooms being all sparkly.
Hmm. Ooh.
Mushroom
Integrating
disc
new
forest.
PDA data.
Bone shark, because why not? Bone shark, because why not?
Mm-hmm. All right.
The biomass in this area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint all-terra vehicle signatures.
Jelly Ray.
You did not like being scanned? Weird.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay.
Data box. Oh, what was that?
Something we already had.
That's what the message said, is that we already had it?
Immediate surroundings, yields no findings, profit ejection, prior to impact, or the site may have been disturbed by native fauna. Alcove and small cave systems, survey of those locations. Are the jelly rays also tagged with be aggressive now? That was weird. They're making some weird noises at me.
Mm-hmm.
Do not like those sparkles, if I'm completely honest with you.
Mm-hmm. It looks to me like bioluminescent spores.
Yeah. Of course, we've got that dingus coming in to harass us.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Different kind of shelf coral here. He's still after us.
Have we gotten a mushroom sample?
I don't think so.
Tree leech. We should check those coral plates and make sure see if they're any different. No, okay, they're not any different. They're just table coral. Anyway.
There's more to explore in the mushroom tree. Vaguely recalled that being the case, but I don't quite remember how it all.
Tongue lily.
Yum.
Cyclops hole. We've got half of a Cyclops hole.
There's a way to get into the middle of the tree, but I do not.
Yeah. It's one of the really big ones.
Actually make it very hard to tell what's going on for me. Is that the entrance?
That is a hole.
How cheeky do I want to be right now?
What do you mean? Aha! Yes, be cheeky. Cheek.
Such cheek.
I'm gonna need to find one more copper, I think. Or, no, we already got a copper. We got that copper.
I think I picked up.
Yeah.
Granted, it won't work at night, but...
It's fine. It'll work soon.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where was that hole? Was the hole, in fact, a render issue?
No, it was definitely a hole. There it is. Into the hole. Oh. Yeah, that pushes us out. Okay, never mind. That is the outlet.
I'm looking forward to timed runs here.
We've got 225 seconds of oxygen. It'll be fine. Go grab a sample of the mushroom.
Nope, apparently not.
Huh. Yes.
Oh, okay. Could have sworn there's a big wreck in the middle of this forest, but I can't
There
see.
totally is.
Can't see a thing. And the extreme contrast from those spores is really not playing well with my particular vision issues.
Yeah. Definitely does make it harder to see further. The wreck is like up in the tops of the mushrooms, isn't it?
Maybe?
I remember it like
I
being
think you are correct.
like stuck on the tops of some of the mushrooms and you get into it from below.
Yeah.
But hey,
Okay. Power restored.
is that another hole straight ahead? No. Save early, save often.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, so we can put in the range upgrade. Yay. Data card?
That's new. Data box. For now, just
Data
tell me-
card? Okay, well now the wreck is on our HUD, so... Oh, this one is... Oh, it's a life pod. Okay,
Yeah,
this is the life
that's
pod.
different.
Okay. There we go.
Okay.
Like, why is it so close to the ground? Because the life pod is a wreck. There it is.
Another radio. What are we going to need? A
Looks
laser
like we can
cutter.
get in there.
We are going to need.
Oh wait, there's a door on the top that is openable. PDA!
Integrating new.
The way I see it, no one's to blame here.
He gave me the wrong coordinates.
She didn't
Oh,
give
Yes.
clear instructions.
yes, yes, yes,
Okay,
yes, yes.
I'll rephrase. You've been equally incompetent.
Yes.
We've lost time, but we're closer to the planet. So if the Degassi's out there,
box.
the scan should pick it up.
Why are we even helping the Mongolians? They're
Oh.
competition.
Enjoy your shore leave on Sanjay Station? Like having fuel in the tanks? Thank the Mongolians. We run the scans, we show them we didn't find anything, and we say thanks for the free dinner. Clear?
Looks
Sir,
like...
there's something odd on the surface scan here. Turn that recorder off.
Oh, oh, oh.
New blueprint.
Falling material detection module. Interesting.
Does that allow us to detect stuff that's falling from the sky?
I imagine that's the bits of stuff that are still doing re-entry stuff. Do not see another power charger bit. Okay, well, half a power charger is still huge news for us.
Oh, we can come down here. Not that it does us any good, I guess.
There's another bit, though.
Yeah. Refill our tanks.
Yep. Go through the ductwork here.
I thought I saw a thing.
Where?
Yeah, the scanner thing. Oh, light stick fragment. Okay.
Love to see it.
Okay.
More ducts. Really? That's it? There. Okay.
There we go. Heck yeah. Okay.
Felt it unlikely there would be only one fragment. Okay.
Beautiful.
Okay,
Okay,
so
looks like no other wrecks in range. Just this one in the life pod.
I want to know what it takes to build a power charger, although the battery, there's the cave entrance. Okay. Bone shark. Okay. There's a data card.
Is a data card, yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Data card? Inside?
In the tree. Yep.
Okay.
So we have to do this run.
Shark.
Shark is truly obnoxious.
Lots of lithium. Dead peeper. That's fun. Wait, what are those? Oh, it's an egg.
I think that's a cuttlefish.
Oh, is that a cuttlefish? That looks like a cuttlefish. Oh my gosh.
You are currently inside a long calcified root system. Evidence suggests it was eaten away
Bacterial
by other life forms
colony.
over many centuries to form these natural caves.
Sir? Okay. Further study. Alright.
It did not appreciate being scanned. Okay.
Not bad for a first foray.
Yep. So, wrong hole in the tree.
Is that one? No, that's grass. Is this one blocked? That one has a current.
Looks like it.
Oh! We can get through it with the
With
thing.
ultra-glide fins and
Okay.
grab a diamond while we're here.
Yeah. More lithium, another bacterial colony. This one sort of a blue-purple instead of
We
the
got
more magenta.
angry once we scanned the last time.
Ooh. PDA?
I've made the biggest and last
mistake
of my life. During the surveys around this large tree, I found an opening to a maze of internal passages. As a last resort before calling off the search, I decided to check the interior in case our VIP had somehow survived and found an air pocket.
Lost a data card.
Not only is there no sign of him in here, but the water movement through the tree creates strong currents at the choke points, and I couldn't push past it to make my way back out.
Okay.
All I could do was pass through even more currents, and now I'm lost. I'm low on air and have no good way out. And I'm spending my last minutes ranting into an audio log whose very location means that anyone who finds it is going to meet the same fate. If someone is reading this, I lost a data card somewhere in this cave system. It's got a firmware upgrade on it for the laser cutter, makes it burn hotter so it can cut through thick reinforced titanium. Can't count the number of times it's come in handy during rescue and salvage operations. It won't help you cut your way out of here. Trust me, I tried. But maybe if you do live to see the outside again, you'll find it useful somewhere else.
Given up?
As for me,
I'm
gonna try my luck with that current one last time.
Which honestly is probably a good idea. I'm gonna go get water.
Water's good. And no, that was absolutely not from the original game. And then maybe see about getting the charger set up for this, because the Seamoth's dying.
Hydration acquired.
Woo! Love good tea. Rabbit Ray, please.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Contains fungal enzymes, so
Oh,
maybe you're
maybe that's
not
how we
wrong
make
that that's
the
important.
lysing stuff.
Still running.
This is Life Pod 9.
Oh,
My
new
pod's floater
stuff.
flew the moment I hit the water, so now I've sunk to the bottom of this godforsaken ocean. You guys are the ones who wanted to visit this planet, and now I'm the one who's paying the price. Typical. How about you come help before I run out of power and air, because there's not much light down here. That'll be the start of...
Sure.
Time to build that power cell charger.
It's the hope. Alright, let's see. New stuff. Ruby titanium advanced wiring kit. We don't know where to get Cinnabar. But we can make an office chair, so that's cool. We're out of quartz. Shoot, one of those was not a metal. Those back. Put that there. Trig can go over there because there's no hope we're using that anytime soon. All right. So the data stick potentially solvable, but of relatively limited utility because we don't know how to build the basic laser cutter, let alone an upgrade for it. So back to making batteries to make replacements, I guess. Which lacks copper, actually, I think. Yeah, we have no copper. What new tool do we have? Light stick. 3 light sticks. Interesting. So where do we get Cinnabar?
Goodness.
Okay. How are we being silly, though? Because... we have azurite. Rubies.
Mm-hmm.
Battery power cell.
I really think we're just missing a blueprint somewhere
Yeah, we've
in
got
one
to
of
be.
the early areas of the game.
Okay. So do you think we go and grab our scanner room back?
Maybe. What are we scanning for in here right now?
Rex.
Yeah. Because that was my initial thought with the scanner room, was to go put it in the zones that are early on and see what blueprints, fragments we'd missed.
Yeah. Kind of tap that out.
What are you looking for?
We need copper to make a replacement power cell for the CMOF until we can get a recharger, which involves... Okay, copper. Love to see it. Need rubber, which means we need one of these. Cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Bit of lag there. Deployable to one to make a beacon. That's fine. Grab acid. 2, 3.
Battery.
Okay. The rubber away. That away. Okay.
All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I feel like we've already explored this rack. We did get the go look at the unusual life form reading as soon as we got near. Oh. Yeah, we very much explored this one.
Mm-hmm. Near the Aurora.
Near the Aurora. We could make a... 360 is a heckin' dive. Not sure that's a reasonable run.
Which one?
360 depth.
The Seamouth will take you down to 200, and then you've only got 160. That's very doable.
Suppose...
When I do the randomizer, I set it to a free dive depth of 400.
Goodness. This is just deco and beacons.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a vending machine? Yes. May as well grab that.
New blueprint acquired.
We can also get much deeper in the jelly shroom now, because by now the second plant pot should be done.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do a look-see here, and if it doesn't look like something new is down there, we can try your free dive idea.
Okay.
For which I might throw the controls over to you.
For which I might want to bring my own keyboard over.
I see. Whoa! Seamoth,
Warning,
please.
maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Alright, so have we explored the entirety of this thing?
Pretty sure.
Data box is sparking, but
But it's open.
we've opened it, yeah. That needs a laser cutter to get into.
Yeah, I believe both of those needed laser cutters. I need a crab snake egg right now. Seeing any obvious changes here.
Mm-hmm. Happily take that magnetite.
Really need gold, lithium, or diamonds at the moment. Feels bigger, but I'm probably wrong about that.
We're getting close to half oxygen.
Get off me.
Guess we weren't as close to half as I thought, but
I mean, it's worth calling out. Return's always going to be faster because...
we're not searching.
Yeah.
But you never know when you're going to get grabbed by one of the things, or
he's going to be camping the brain coral. Guess we try the other way. There's a floodlight there, but
yeah, there's
doesn't...
usually a little platform there, and I think it has a data box on it. Oh, just a chest, okay. Battery though.
Battery. Crab snake looks stuck. I'm gonna chance it. Open something.
Oh, another floodlight.
Here's the other entrance.
This is the one that I was thinking of. Huh. Liquid breathing recharger fragment. Interesting. 3 out of 4. Alright. Whoa.
Jelly shroom.
Is that usually
Yeah, it
big
is.
open thermal? Okay. With the randomizer, I come down here and I grab my checkpoints and I leave. Because there's just nothing else of interest. Medkit.
Up in. Okay. Yeah, there are a number of vents down here, but no real exits other than up, so
Mm-hmm.
like piles of magnetite is nice, but
Yeah. Everybody loves magnetite.
if you're really hurting for gold, but there are just so many better places to get things.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're scary. I know. I think that's everything in here, though. The 3 platforms and the main base. So, okay. So I guess we go with your idea of the free dive.
Yay, free diving!
There's also the giant pit hole somewhere near here, I think.
Ooh. We have an extra power cell with us. Okay, it's fine.
We do. That's Seamoth and scanner room, bioreactor. I feel like this takes us into the crash zone.
I don't know because we're not at the surface, so I can't really see.
I mean, just look at the texture here.
Mm-hmm. The heck was that?
The terrain not quite lining up with what we're doing.
Ah.
Yeah, this is clearly the crash zone.
Ooh.
Cyclops engine, we don't need it.
Oh, that's right. We already have that.
So this is a depth of 360 past in Reaper territory.
Yep. Gearbox. I think there might have been one up the hill as well. Stasis pylon.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is there one back behind us as well? Thought I saw another one up there, but
See scraps of
yeah.
wreckage.
Okay. What is? Bridge
That
fragment.
Cyclops bridge, yeah.
Okay.
This is really stupid. This can't be what they want us to do.
Just keeping your out for the Leviathans. So hull fragment, bridge fragment. Oh, holy shit. He likes the sea moth. Did you hear him?
No,
Oh dear. He's silent.
he's silent.
Okay.
I am so fucking turned around.
Where is the... bio thing we were supposed to be looking for?
I think... Oh, there it is. Part of me wonders if it was a prank to get you to get grabbed by a Leviathan.
Oh.
But...
Is the beacon gone now?
No, it's there.
No, okay. We're 660 meters that way. Okay.
It can't ruin us to do this with the current tech, though. Because that's like leaving the sea moth and just like, it's going to get torn apart if I abandon it, right?
Who knows? But we've saved recently.
Like, this has to be a bring a prawn here type.
Interesting lights.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, pretty. Oh, so pretty.
Eye flame. Okay.
Takes forever to scan.
Scans of this biome indicate this location supports the only remaining specimens of nearby life forms.
Harvest core. Okay. And then they grow a new one.
Maybe. I am experiencing deep anxiety.
I'm sorry.
For my poor little sea moth.
Take fluid intake.
Sea moth is fine.
Somehow. Do you want that? Okay, we got 2 eye flame. There he is.
Yep.
Got bridge, so that's nice. We just need to find hull. I think that's mushroom forest. And in fact, I think that's mushroom forest, relatively near where the base is, so... There sure is a lot of Cyclops here if you're willing to put up with the Reaper's nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
Or bridge. You know, we didn't dive the... Right, all the invisible crap here. Didn't do the wreck at the edge of the Grand Reef. And the... There's nothing here. The bridges in the Grand Reef.
Mm-hmm.
You know the one I'm talking about, the straight up and down one.
Yeah.
Quite this bad. Please stop knocking into things that aren't there. Don't have enough water to get there, I don't think.
Mm.
Chest. Chest could be water, actually.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Cut open, of course. This is normally just a egg, I want to say. Oh.
What is that?
Hello, ion cube.
Oh. Oh my. Yeah. We grabbed that. Yeah. What is it doing down here?
Fluid intake immediately.
Fluid intake immediately. Do I have to? Shoot. Normally this is just a big pile of creature eggs. The ion cube makes this little side jaunt very curious.
Mm-hmm.
That very clearly is made to keep you from taking the sea moth down there.
Mm-hmm. Or the prawn.
Or the
Says
prawn.
you must free dive this.
Okay. Well, nothing we can do about that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not while in blinking red water.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like eye flame was a thing that we needed for something.
Yeah. I believe it was.
But I also think you're right, we're supposed to be finding a wreck somewhere much easier than all this to get the battery plan.
Mm-hmm. Because, like, we have known the laser cutter blueprint for so long.
Yup.
And they did not make it difficult to find.
No.
It's not, you know, it wasn't someplace that we shouldn't have been.
It was just a shallow wreck somewhere, I think.
Yeah.
No, it was the, Shoot. The difficult to navigate wreck one.
Yeah. Western grassy plateaus, I believe.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Huh. Generates a voltage. How interesting. Can we grow them?
Good question.
Because not having to go out there for them would be nice.
Yep.
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Help us. Those are real. None of those are helpful.
I mean, a compass could be helpful.
That's true. Item collector. Don't understand how that's helpful, but cool.
So the grav trap just holds them. The item collector will drag them in and store them, is what I'm getting from the...
Yeah, but I'm not sure how that's useful. Like, you're probably right, but...
Probably more... It could probably collect more things than it can just hold. I don't know.
Or you could just go grab it. Like,
Yeah.
how often do items spawn as opposed to fish pass by? Still don't know mercury ore. Okay. Polyaniline.
Yeah. That might be on the road to sealant. Okay, we can grow them.
Maybe. It will hold them at least.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't appear to be able to take it out, so... Can I not grab the little... Oh, you can. Just have to be very fussy.
Yep.
Alright. Guess we store the ion cube, if nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
Store the dead power cell. Grab the copper, make a battery. That died quick. Those are all fine. Throw the battery in there just for storage. Hydrochloric acid is what now?
Deep shrooms. I think.
Hydrochloric acid, gold, and eye flame. Nope, we don't know how to make hydrochloric acid.
No, go grab... Wait, no, we did grab one of the deep shrooms.
We did.
Yeah. What?
Well, we don't know what a lumen shroom is either.
Yeah.
We've got to be missing something that they like clearly intended us to find. Sure going. Stasis pylon. Commanded to trigger stasis pulse, temporary freeze locaphon, and allow safe entry or exit into the sea base.
Cool.
But again, polyaniline.
Mm-hmm.
Made from question mark, question mark, question mark. Aerogel titanium bleach sealants.
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome aboard,
Let's go hit the
Captain.
Grand Reef wreck that's where you usually get the moon pool or alien containment. Actually, let's go find what this zappy thing is. The heck is this thing? Doesn't seem right.
It's the giant cluster of stuff at the center of the world.
Yep.
Very interesting.
Cool. You're extremely loud. So this gives way to bloody grass, and then ridges, and then the ridges and Grand Reef edge is what we're interested in. There's a little pass somewhere in here. Probably go take apart that scanner room, move it somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Angry stalker. Angry sand shark. Okay, here are the ridges, so it's around here somewhere.
There we go. Scan some stuff.
Right now I'm just looking for the wreck.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, let's go to a few scans here. I think it's right around here.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
We've built on this vent before. Just as like a quick battery recharger.
Mm-hmm.
They move the wreck that was here? You know the one I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Am I mistaken in where it is?
Maybe? Keep searching the border, because it's at the border. Some livestock's in here. Rouge Cradle.
That was pointless.
Mm-hmm.
Warning, maximum depth
Oops.
reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay, that doesn't look like Grand Reef so much anymore.
No.
There's some wreckage here, so hey.
Biodiversity in
That's
this
something.
region is unusually low. Cause unknown.
Vehicle upgrade console.
Love to see it.
That's awesome. Bioreactor.
Moon pool.
Moon pool. Now we're at 50% of the moon pool. Okay. Deep hole. Modification station. Light stick.
Getting real thwarted by the lack of a laser cutter.
Mm-hmm.
Fun bits.
Torpedo arm. Which I've never used.
Yeah. I'll take that happily, though.
Yes. There we go.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay.
If we
Well.
push much further, though, we're going to be in Dunes Reaper territory.
Yeah.
We may already be at the very edge of one's patrol.
Mm-hmm.
At another...
Is anything interesting falling down the hole?
Possibly.
Is there another moon pool fragment?
That's what I'm hoping for. So we would like one of those
Aha!
quite badly. Okay, cool.
Yes, yes.
There's
Beautiful.
our... There's
Oh,
our...
and more.
It's fine. That is our alternative route to recharging stuff.
Yep.
Let's see how bad it is.
Yeah.
Blueprints. Bacterial samples. I see. Stick is known. Prawn depth is known. Solar charger. Falling material detection.
Oh, reprograms the scanner room to track orbital debris.
Neat. 2 Cyclops hull. Moon pool. Electric motors, lead, titanium. We're on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That we can
180
do.
and abort, you think?
I would poke my head down that hole real quick. Just save and not with the sea moth because it'll get crushed, but
Alien vent.
yeah.
Oh, we already know that. We just don't have the ability to make it.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of hoping for nuclear.
Mm-hmm.
So we can get a scan of this.
Oh, time capsule.
Yep. Eye tiger plant.
Okay.
I'll take the computer chip. Absolutely, we'll take that computer chip.
Mm-hmm. Another time capsule?
Ooh,
Decorative bits.
all the toys. And blood kelp.
Yep. Okay. Rubies.
We're not super hurting for her, but
No.
leader out here for reasons.
Reasons.
Welcome aboard. Captain.
They're a little cheaty. Oh, 3 beacons. That's nice.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
3 beacons, 2 toys.
Yeah.
Scanner room. All right.
Back to base. To base, to build a moon pool.
Thermal plant. Aerogeomagnetite and phytitanium. Okay, cool.
Done.
Yeah.
Heckin' done.
Raising the question of where base go.
Do we want to move again?
It's a good question.
And I don't think we've explored everything near our current base, so...
Jelly shroom, not super useful to have a base in if we're really honest.
No. The thing is, with the changes, I don't know where is going to be the best place to set up long term. Are we going to need to be, like, out in that weird biome? The unique biome?
Where the eye flames are? I don't know.
Yeah,
Might
or are we
depend.
going to need to be, like, in the Grand Reef or in the Koosh? I mean, normally I'd set up, like, at one of the thermal vents in the Koosh area.
Yep.
Near the Lost River entrance, but I honestly don't know what we're gonna need. And right now we have a pretty central location.
That's true.
That is pretty well built out. It's doing well for us. We've got the thermal vent right here, so we can set up a thermal plant. We can set up a moon pool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, let's look at where vents are. There's the vent in the Koosh.
Mm-hmm.
We could move to the southern vent, which gets us into the Grand Reef.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think really anything bothers you out in the Koosh thermals.
Unless they've made the electric eels way more aggressive.
Mm-hmm. I kind of like Sea Treader's Path.
It's so far away from everything, though.
A little bit. Try to find this other thermals. I feel like I've built there several times, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that had to have been this little protrudy out branch there. Step 1. Nope.
Step 1, sleep. Okay.
Why is it doing that?
Because the mouse wheel can also be used to scroll through your tools.
Those get put down.
Vital signs
Nom nom.
stabilizing.
Get this replanted. This replanted. Two electric motors is the big thing there.
Mm-hmm.
Which are, again, lubricant, copper wire,
Mm-hmm.
gold.
Copper, titanium, gold, lube.
We have none copper.
We never have any copper.
It's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes, those regrow. Very good.
And relatively quickly, too.
Yeah.
All right.
preparing the day's water ration ahead of time.
Pretty much.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I guess we need to go scan bacterial clusters in the trees because that will get us question mark, question mark.
Yeah, but also I don't think that gets us closer to Azurite Battery.
Ah. Suppose that's fair.
Why does it look like you can propulsion cannon that rock out of the way?
Or lifter
Wait.
dude.
Oh no, that's a... Those are lathing drones. Okay. They all ended up down here. Interesting. Ah! Rude.
Came right through the ceiling somehow.
Yeah.
Don't need gold. Repeated explosions everywhere.
Wow. Because there's just lots of crash fish in here.
Just an irresponsible number of crash fish.
Mm-hmm. Somebody wanted this to be a death trap.
Sure did. The way not just going straight through the thermals, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we were supposed to be too intimidated to go through the thermal back door.
Who knows?
Needed 4 coppers.
Oh. It is 6 o'clock.
It is. We should probably wrap up.
Yes, because I think I'm running game in half an hour.
That's fun.
And I would like to get myself a dinner first.
You know, that sounds like a reasonable request.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well. We will have to pick this up later.
Yep.
And
But
possibly,
when we come back, we can make a moon pool.
Yeah, maybe decide offline if we're going to move things or not.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, thank you everyone who hung out with us. Hopefully we'll catch you next time. Take care.
Bye.